Hi, if anyone is here. So no kiwi this morning. So instead, I am uh starting a Lego build that I got recently that's definitely going to be longer than a single stream, and I probably won't even finish it on stream. But I wanted to start building it, and times have been busy. That's the way to describe it. Times have been busy. So I wanted to at least get it started somewhere, and I noticed, hey, there's a big old block of time cut out for the stream, and I've built some stuff on stream, but I just need something that can be mildly entertaining for the background, and I figured, why not play those exploitation films that were just so funny? Uh, we've done a couple over the years of doing public domain movies. So I made a little playlist of them, and I figured I'd have them going in the background while I build the Lego Dungeons and Dragons Red Dragon's Tail set. So, um, I'm just gonna start this movie. There's 4 movies in a row. I don't know if we'll get to all of them. I don't know how far I'm even gonna get into this build. It's Sunday. We're letting the spirit decide where we're going. But in the meantime, here is She Shoulda Said No. We wish to publicly acknowledge the splendid cooperation of several of the nation's narcotic expert and government departments who aided in various ways the success of this production. This is the story of tea or tomatoes, the kind millions through ignorance have been induced to smoke. We are proud to bring to the screen this timely new film about marijuana. It enables all of us to see, hear, and learn the truths. If its presentation saves but one young girl or boy from becoming a dope fiend, then its story has been well told. All-star Hollywood cast. Including people you've never heard of.
This is the city of Los Angeles, one of the fastest growing communities in the United States today. A city that still reflects the charm and customs of its native past. A city of culture, of advanced liberal education that keeps abreast of each new generation. A city of progress and tremendous engineering accomplishments. Los Angeles, city of the angels. But like any other city, it has its back alleys. Its world of saints and sinners, and the half-world of dark shadows some of them dwell in. The darkest of these shadows is marijuana.
Marijuana.
In every large city, there are men like Captain Hayes, chief of the narcotic division. His job is to combat and control this evil menace. His fight, a 24-hour one. His weapons, simple but effective, patience and intelligence. Every case history tells the same story, a story that's a tragic pattern of men and women's lives. Cause, marijuana. This harmless-looking cigarette is cloaked in many innocent disguises. But light the match, inhale the smoke, and it becomes an invitation to your own murder. This killer and the man who sells it has no respect for anybody. His victims are any lost soul. It matters not to whom the soul belongs. The seller's method of operation? Simple. Keep the mind from thinking. The mind thinks, the world becomes a real thing, with troubles and problems without the answers. But he has the answer: escape. Sell the dreams people want to dream. Keep them from waking up, because once they do, you're out of business. Of course, the rich can afford to pay more for their dreams. It's a profitable game. And when boredom sets in, heroin, cocaine, opium is always the next step. At higher
Always.
prices, if you live that long. This man has no pride. To lay his hands on an extra dollar, he'll set this killer loose on anyone. Even your kids who go to high school. You may even know him. His name is Marky.
Oh, Ricky, I love you.
Change 5 pennies for a nickel, Pop?
Be right back, baby. Hiya, Marky.
Shut up, you crazy kid. How many times have I told you not to mention my name?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're getting good taste. Wish I was young again. It's gonna cost you $5 tonight.
$5?
That's right. Weekend special. 3 for $5, just for you.
Yeah, but $5, that's all I got.
So tell your old man to double your allowance next week.
No.
Come on, dig. You want it or not? Haven't got all night.
Okay.
Have fun.
Now with marijuana, you just go into a store that looks like an Apple store, and you buy whatever the hell you want. $5 is nuts.
Hey, give us some.
That's right, Elastic Taco. $5.
I'm on a great big purple cloud, and it's real purple. Hey, you
Oh,
look
little
funny.
dwarf cleric there.
You've got purple hair. Let's go dance. Let's go.
Oh, Elastic Taco, I'm glad you could be here to
Ricky, look out. There's a car coming.
see the dangers of marijuana.
Oh, my baby, my baby.
Well, the morgue did a big business. 3 lives. One girl never to walk again, if she lives.
Too bad it wasn't the guy who sold them those sticks.
We'll get him, Mason. May take time. When we do, we'll throw the book at him.
They've done studies to prove that people actually drive better on marijuana than
From all reports, this peddler isn't the ordinary run-of-the-mill.
any
Moves
other
in all
substance.
circles, from Beverly Hills and Bel Air to the nightclubs along the Strip. From Hollywood and the Wilshire District all the way down to Skid Row. I'm assigning you and Tyne this case. You're going to work as a team. Now, I want this deal handled strictly on the hush side. No pickups, no arrests. We can pull in the users anytime. We do it now, they may clam up. They talk, their supply is cut off. Our job is to find the main source of supply. Who sells it to the peddlers, how he rolls the stuff in, and where he stores it.
Looks like our vacation
See?
is over. Was so nice and quiet in the community, too. Somebody had to go get greedy and start a big push on the stuff again.
But if we blow this deal, boys, all our vacations will be...
What am I
permanent.
making? Well,
Hey,
I
get
am
some sleep.
making...
This may be our last chance.
Actually, I can throw it
Boss
up
was
on
right.
the,
Sleep? That was for babies. I went home, dug out my old school books, loaded up my pockets with nickels for the jukebox, and brushed up on my jive
hold
talk.
on.
Then I played a solo in that malt shop.
Oop.
Another drink, madam?
Making that
Me?
thing right there.
Oh, I joined the
The
union to
Lego
wear the
Dungeons
uniform.
and Dragons Red
Customers
Dragon's
hadn't been loyal
Tail
patrons.
set.
I think I would have put the owner out of business. I was all hands, about 6.
I'm definitely not going to finish it
The only
today.
trouble was, 5 of them didn't function.
but I'm excited to start it.
Say, Marky, can you let me have...
Sweetheart. I crossed your name off my books. I'm not in business for love.
Well, I can pay you next week.
It's a pretty big one.
See me then?
But Marky,
Was it like 3,000?
Please, mes chers, we do not have all day. Address quickly, please.
Hello, Hugo. Find any new talent lately?
3,745.
You stay away from my girls.
Stay away from my
You
girl.
hurt my professional pride. You want them to have rhythm, don't you?
Yeah, pardon, cochon.
Elastic, oh yeah, I'd never.
back in a minute, honey.
Well, Elastic, it's nice to meet you. One thing you
Hello, Marky.
know about me,
I'm awfully
I
jumpy
love
today.
me Legos.
Are you holding?
I guess the official word is Lego.
I've been telling you, Marky, she's a nice kid. She's only working here 'cause she needs a dough. Marky, did you hear what I asked?
I've had my eye on that for a long time.
Lay off, Marky. She's the kind that works to help support her brother, wants him to have a decent education.
Rita, you sound as if I had the wrong ideas. I think education's a
What's
wonder.
happening, Shadow? We're
Well,
doing
talk to her
exploitation
about
films while I build some
I
Lego.
told you, she's a nice kid.
So am I. I like nice kids. That's why I want to meet her. Arrange a party.
Marky,
Make it tonight.
All right.
You're a real sensible girl, Rita. The kind that
quality
knows how to
acting.
keep a good friend.
Hold on, let me actually get a picture of this thing so that I don't have to. Magic.
Oh, Ann.
That's something about weed dealers that they don't tell you. They all know close-up magic.
Well, Bob's
But I'm building that, Shadow.
Summer vacation. He may be in tonight.
Well,
We'll bring
let
the
me
party
rephrase.
to
I'm
you.
building probably a
welcome
third
the
of
kid
that
home.
today. Maybe a fourth. It's gonna be big. The bros.
Now you kiss me. Now you. I like yours better. Your mustache is tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Well, the lady really is alive. Had me worried for a while.
Rita always gets fun out of things.
Don't you?
I guess maybe I'm too busy trying to make a living. I help send my brother to college.
Yeah, so I heard.
All they
What
do
you
is
need, maybe,
exaggerate
is a little
that.
education yourself. Learn to relax.
No,
Let
they're
your hair
telling the
down.
real dangers of marijuana.
You got a lot of class. Charm. With a guy like me, you might even go places. I know a lot of people. The right kind. You might even call me a sort of Santa Claus. I could turn your life into a nice, big, beautiful sleigh ride. Enough dough to put your brother through college twice.
You make living sound attractive.
Oh, here. Try one of mine. Go ahead. It won't hurt you.
I'm getting the wrong message. Yeah, Elastic Taco, I don't know if you know this. The reason you can't afford college is not because the same job pays too little
No,
and college costs too much.
Maybe
It's because
for
you're
somebody
smoking
else.
too much marijuana.
But not for me.
Oh, what are you worried about? You're over 21. You got a mind of your own. I think you're the type that can take it or leave it.
Hey, fellas, Anne's gonna join the club. Come on, we can't miss this.
That's a good girl.
Don't be a poor sport, Anne. It's fun. You'll love it.
Exactly what happened when I smoked
one
marijuana for the first time.
Sure, you know I wouldn't steer you wrong.
Oh, no, baby, not like that. Here, try it.
Show somebody else, stupid, not her.
Like this, honey. See? Now you try it.
It's like old rolled up TP. Well, that means it's good shit.
Try another.
That's how Snoop likes his weed. Looking like old rolled up toilet tissue. Also, the music makes it sound like it's gonna turn into Mars Attacks. Ooh. They were just in time for spooky season.
How am I doing?
He should have said
Fine.
no.
It's a real pleasure, isn't it?
Congratulations. Now you'll start living.
Makes your podcast really
My hand
boring.
is so light it feels like it's floating.
That's because your troubles are all gone. Try another puff. See how pretty the world looks then.
You're so
The best
smart,
part about smoking weed is when a dude stands over you and stares.
Music. Somebody play some music. I want to dance.
Yeah, I'll buy a ticket.
Her eyebrows up.
I want to dance too.
All that energy, beautiful. Let's not waste it dancing.
That's right. And then they start boning. That's what weed does. Instant boner.
Sis. Oh, sis.
Oh, sis, I'm back from college. Have you considered?
Come on, wake up.
Give me another stick, Marky. Give me another stick.
Come on, who are you?
I own that, Marky.
Come on, get up. Now get out.
Now, wait a minute, you.
I said get out. I'm Ann's brother. Anything else you want to know?
I'm sorry. What a night.
First sticker. I will say this set has stickers. That's annoying. I don't like it, but here we are.
Ann.
Clothes on the floor? Strange men? You mean to tell me you're doing things with your life after your job, which is putting me through college? How dare...
Sis. Ann.
No, Marky. No more. Makes my head spin. Let Rita have it.
Sis. Wake up, sis. It's Bob.
Bob. When did you get here?
Oh, a little while ago.
Well, why didn't you wake me up, silly?
Well, I started to, but you were so sound asleep that I just didn't have the heart to.
You literally just woke her up.
Oh, well, how about fixing me up some coffee, huh?
Okay. Coffee coming up.
Well, now that I'm awake, how about a kiss hello?
Hi, sis. Sorry I couldn't get here in time for the party.
Oh, it was nothing. Tell me all about school, Bob.
You don't kiss your sister?
You bum one of your cigarettes?
Help yourself.
I don't have a sister, so I wouldn't know.
What's the
But I
matter?
assume that kissing just
Something
happens
wrong?
all the time and is completely normal.
Bob, you didn't quit school, did you?
No. But it's something I've been wanting to talk about.
But why, Bob? Aren't you happy there? Are you in trouble?
No. No, it's nothing.
Bob
like
is
that.
such... I'd kiss a sister. Bob is such a weird name.
Sure, I want to go on with college. I even had a couple of my paintings on exhibition this semester.
That's just that's
Look, I know
classic
how
brother
hard you
behavior.
work, and I know what it costs to
I
keep
do
me
have an
going.
older brother, and that's
With
just
the payments
par
on
for
the
course.
house and everything. Look, you've done so much for me already. It just isn't fair to keep taking away from yourself and giving me. Sis, I'm going to get a job.
Know the right people. With enough dough to put your brother through college twice. Put your brother through college twice. Know the right people.
Listen to me, Bob. You're not giving up school. Not
I'm
with
getting
your-
into sex work.
I never had a chance for one, but I'm seeing that you do.
No judgment.
The money.
No judgment.
I can't let
Oh,
you do
damn.
it.
Well, elastic
I've
taco.
made up my mind.
That's
Everything
a
will
lot
be
of.
taken care of.
That's a lot of sibling. At least for me. I only have
And-
one,
Who is this Mr.
and that was
Who?
honestly enough for me.
I'll go unpack. But who's Marky, and who was it I found on the couch in the living room when I
Wait
came?
a minute, kid. Slow down. You're throwing questions at me like I was on a quiz show.
I'm sorry. It's just that I was
Slow
upset
down,
coming
I'm
in like
so
that.
Why don't you
Hi.
relax, Bob? So Ann had a little party. I was there with a few friends. We even hung around waiting for you to come home.
Maybe it's just as well I didn't.
I hate fun.
You picked yourself up a cute little imagination since you were home last. Ann works hard trying to put you through college. Figures you deserve it. Maybe someday you'll make it up to her.
I'm thinking about
By
quitting
being less of a
college.
buzzkill.
She can't be making more than $60 or $75 a week at the most. How can she do everything on that and live?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you this because it's, well, sort of a surprise. But Ann did say something about a new act, a little specialty routine that's going into a club. It'll mean another $25 a week.
Rita, who's Marky?
All the grease in his hair.
A friend, kid. Just a friend.
Just a very weaselly, gross friend.
Stripes become you, Raymond. Must keep you from getting too lonesome for home.
Your jokes are gonna have you laughing yourself to death someday, friend.
Nose close-up magic. Can't forget the
What
close-up
gets you
magic.
up so early in the morning? Insomnia?
Let's call it ambition.
You shove weeds to those high school kids?
Man's got to make a living these days, Jonathan. With me, a buck's a buck. Take you, for instance. A view overlooking the city, custom-made furniture, different suit 3 times a day. You're a big man, Jonathan. A big man.
Big man.
Thinking maybe I might be your neighbor one of these days.
You just have to learn to crawl before you can walk, Marky.
Like you did?
Listen, Marky. You pull another deal like this last one, and the narcotic boys will be bucking on your tail like a pack of bloodhounds.
That's my worry.
See?
Not yours. When it comes to being in front of the gun, I am always there. Not you.
So I appreciate your loyalty. That's why I trust you, but it's things like this that make it very difficult for the margin man, like myself. Stuff it, roll the stuff in, prices go up.
You're telling me that because of this caper in the news, it's going to cost me more dough?
Let's say $25 a can for each case of fresh, ripely picked tomatoes.
Talk like it was a chain store.
I take
They
the major
misspell
risks.
MJ or am I
It's only
blind?
honest that I share in the profits.
Oh, they misspelled it. They also call it tomatoes. I don't think I've
What
ever
am I gonna
heard it
do?
called tomatoes, ever.
You got me over a case of tomatoes.
They call it. I've heard it called tea before.
Oh, yes, Miller.
But I've never heard it called
When?
tomatoes.
I had nearly 10 grand riding that shipment. Couldn't you do anything?
But marijuana's
I'll
always
just
had
keep out of
crazy,
sight. I'll
stupid
contact you
names.
Trouble, maybe?
What do you think about it, man?
No, it was hijacked last night, coming in from Arizona. Some other outfit must have gotten wind of it.
Are you sure Miller wasn't the wind? I hear tell he'll hold hands with anybody that'll drop over 50 cents in his palm, even the cops.
I find out, I'll call you. Return the favor.
Take it out and trade at the old prices.
Raymond, I want you to pay Miller a little visit. Be real sociable. Take him out for an airing.
Oh, shit. I don't know, I never smoked. Well, that's good, Elastic. I'll have to have this one. Because I don't know how old you are, Elastic, and I'm not asking you to identify. But I am okay with saying marijuana use can be an okay thing for certain people. But they should wait until they're at least 21. Yeah, I'm older. I'm older. It's fine. Because I would normally say you should be over 25, I think it is. And your brain actually stops developing. Montage of dancing and smoking. Call me a buzzkill. I feel like I don't laugh this much when I get high.
See, nothing to it.
I mostly just have paranoid freakouts.
Is it Marky coming?
He had a business meeting tonight.
Male or female?
Money.
See, that 70 show.
Say, that's beautiful. Something I'd like to do my ballet to.
My new concerto. Get in the mood and start from the beginning.
I'm gonna die! I tell you, I'm gonna die!
What's the matter with you?
I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die.
That's the funniest thing I ever heard in my life.
That's actually
He
pretty
thinks
funny.
he's gonna die. That's a scream. Hey, before you leave this world, take a drag. It'll get you there faster.
Now I'm in the mood. I wish to be left alone.
He's an artist. Is that you tripping? Oh yeah, sometimes I trip pretty hard. Not like, you know, what's the word? Not like, hallucinogenically. Just, I start tripping. That's due to my own anxieties, which is why I think it's important to monitor how you feel while on your marijuana. I knew that it gets all giggly. I remember watching it's a podcast, but they do a visual component as well. And it was basically just comedians getting high on stage and talking to each other. And one of them told a story about smoking weed with Tommy Chong. And he said that Tommy Chong was in his place and he started smoking weed. Him and it was like a group of people. And they said, "Oh man, I'm not gonna have any. I get paranoid." And Tommy Chong said, "It's not the weed. That's because you have demons." And something he then went on to explain was all of the paranoia is inside of you. It has nothing to do with the weed.
Thank you.
And I completely agree.
There. Open! Open!
Never happened.
Big dope, if he was me, he could float through the hole.
Quality entertainment. And with that, we're done with bag number
I hope
1.
Hugo wasn't watching too
We
closely.
have a little bit of a tavern here. We got a little
It's
bit
the
of a
longest rehearsal I've
tavern
ever
coming
had.
out.
Another minute and I'd have dropped. And how about a lift? Have you got it with you?
I wish I had. But Marky'll have something. He'll be outside.
Maybe I should tell you, Marky isn't the easiest man in the world to resist.
I know what I'm doing.
Well, that was bag
Before
1.
you to go, see me in my office.
That was bag 1. And I believe there are like 32 bags.
You wanted to see us?
Oui.
For weeks now, you've both lumbered about like 2 elephants. The feet, they never left the floor. The bodies, statues, stones. The face, green masks. Grand guignol, lifeless.
So I shall be brief. You're fired. Go pick up your checks at the cashier.
Why, you...
Please do not excite me.
Let's not waste time telling him what he can do with his job. Come on.
You go read it. See you later. Hugo, I'd like to keep my job,
No, absolutely more, no.
but I help support my brother. I send him to college.
I can't go to college myself.
Mother, mortgage,
Uh-oh.
new coat.
That's why I'm only
Always
starting
something is being
this
supported.
Lego build today.
Always
I don't
somebody is sending somebody someplace.
I don't imagine it will be done, but
But the answer is still no. I know this man, Marky. I see what he does to people. I feel very sorry for you.
Save your sympathy for somebody who needs it.
Hi. You're through early today.
I'm through, period.
What do you mean?
Oh, just that I lost one of a girl's best friends. Her job.
So now you got a new one.
Friend or job?
Both. Starting now.
You're the boss, friend.
build it's like an elf wizard.
Like your new job, beautiful?
You'd make a girl like anything, including you.
Gross.
Why don't you take care of the guests?
All right.
Quiet, everybody!
Professor? All right, you generous people. You are here to enjoy yourselves.
How many
and
sets have
I
you
am
done?
Here to see that you do. For your pleasure
A
tonight,
lot.
we have a special offering. Some people call it madness. Others, the devil. But if it is the devil, he's helped
A lot.
to send my baby brother to
I
college.
can't even begin to
Hasn't he,
count.
Mike?
There's at least over
Collect the dough,
100
sweetheart. Never mind the speeches.
in my room.
$2 a stick, ladies and gentlemen.
my
$2.
long story short, my dad went through a
One for
weird
Mikey,
medical
one for Annie's
emergency.
brother. Dig into your pocket for that big, beautiful green stuff called money.
Take it easy, Ann. The kid might walk in.
Who's working their fingers to the bone? Annie, that's who. Who'll be the
Um,
first to cut up a touch with me?
and
I will.
he was like, I need to de-stress. I need to distress. It was a heart condition. And I was like, well, the most stress-free I was ever
Bobby, where have you
was
been?
when I was building
Little
Lego
boy
sets.
shouldn't
So
stay
I
out so late.
took apart some sets and gave them
Bobby,
to
you're
my dad to
rude.
build.
Now
And
I
the
know
next
who
thing you know,
Marky is.
a couple of years later, we have a
And what he is. And you too.
like
Blow, kid.
5 figures
Go buy yourself a double
into
mallet. Come back tomorrow.
large Lego collection. But yeah, a lot. There's a lot. Oh shit.
A clue, a lead to help crack a case can be a funny thing. Sometimes it doesn't
Yeah, my
even take
dad-
much to find. Just someone with enough courage to bring it out in the open. Homicide listened to Hugo's story, then transferred it over to Captain Hayes in the Narcotics Division. It was a simple story.
These movies
but
have
with
absolutely
tragic
no
implications.
subtlety and go
A story
way
like
too
so
far.
many others from so many people, full of ifs. If only he hadn't been afraid. If only he'd turned Marky in. If only he'd listened to Anne and not fired her. If only Hugo could make a positive identification. You never know. When you least expect things to happen, they happen. From that minute on, Marky started living in a fishbowl. Lieutenants Mason and Tyne had a string on him 24 hours a day. They got up with him in the morning, followed him around like bloodhounds, and put him to bed at night.
Well, that's nice of them.
And sometimes they even went visiting. The boys wound up doing plenty of homework on Marky, and it wasn't long before they started adding to their program.
They got good
Subject,
grades on that
Ann
homework
Lester.
too.
And we've been living with the guy for a week now, Captain. He's a smart boy. Never oversteps himself, never anything out in the open. He's been sticking to the old-timers ever since that high school episode. We could pick them up anytime.
What about his source of income?
No score for us yet, Captain. We, accidentally got into his apartment. Strictly a mistake. The stuff he gets comes in cans. But unfortunately for us, he torn off the label.
Huge
So
cherry.
all we can do is just sit
Oh, no,
back
no
and
problem.
wait till he needs some new stock.
Well, keep
It's not,
breathing
it's not
on
a
him.
pry.
We've got two things in our favor.
I just got really
Time,
distracted because I'm
patience.
trying to build this
This Ann Lester girl, Captain.
this elf wizard.
His brother was a suicide.
Well, what about her?
I've been checking with Alexander down at Homicide.
But no,
There's a gimmick
we
behind
both
that deal somewhere.
we
All
both
through the
started
coroner's
buying
inquest,
sets,
she
man.
kept repeating, "It's my fault. It's my fault."
I
That's all I could get out
I
of
can
her.
attest
She
it's
said I'm a
fantastic
heavy ever since,
for
with Marky's help.
stress
Pick
relief.
him up if he passes. It may blow the works. You don't.
I basically do this
Marky will
instead
have
of
that girl
meditation.
turning cartwheels.
She's young and attractive, Captain. You can't tell how much Marky's poured out his little old heart to her.
All right, boys, put the bite on him.
You got him, boss.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, do I have an awesome stream? Oh wow, really? Oh wow, are you for real? Oh, what's that band?
on a hat.
Friend, never rush a woman in anything.
Took you all this time to put that on?
I had to curl my feathers.
If I really had an awesome
It's a
stream,
present
you would
from
just
you.
say hi.
You're
You
welcome.
wouldn't try to sell
Now
me
the fashion
anything.
show is over, where are we going?
I thought we'd see Ann. She's having a rough time. Blames herself for what happened. She's pretty bitter.
Can we console her and cut up a touch, too?
Maybe.
Hello. It's Anne, Marky. Oh, I've got the shakes bad. Rita's coming over. But
Oh,
it's
there
you
it
I
is.
want to see.
Sorry, there's supposed to be another head
Thanks,
to
Marky.
change the presumed gender of these characters, and I couldn't find the head, and I was freaking out. Missing pieces. Drive me crazy. But yeah, I've converted people to the Lego life. I'm not proud of it, but it's true.
Get going. Turn right at the next intersection.
What'd you do, get lost?
Just keep your pants pressed under that wheel, bright boy.
Look, friend, I'm a big boy now. I like to go riding with girls. I've got an appointment.
The Marquis of Lego, I guess so.
With Mr. Trainer.
But unlike Marky, I'm not going to use
In
it
that
to
case, how can I
prey on
argue?
women or be just a general douchebag. But it's true. But, you know, I may be the Marquis of Lego, but
Then my
I
tire
don't
went
know
flat and
close-up
I lost
magic.
him. If Tang can pick me up, we'll move in on the girls' house. They may have been headed that way. Okay, boss, we'll keep in touch with you.
I just like the idea that you're doing a checklist, and it's just like, but do you know close-up magic?
You come along just like a trained seal, Mr. Trainer.
What happens, Jonathan? Do I wind up in Santa Monica Bay like Miller?
You worried, Marky?
Yeah. I never learned to swim.
You won't have to. There's no water where you're going. Arizona.
Nice dry air of the desert. Good for the health.
I want you to roll some stuff in. Only this time I want to be the only one who knows where you're going.
I guess nobody ever told you, Jonathan. I'm an orphan.
Just curious about somebody's big sister, that's all.
I wouldn't stay awake at nights thinking about it. I got other plans for the big sister. What do I do?
Who wrote the script?
There's a little garage just beyond
Somebody
Eagle Bend.
who's trying to make
When
sure
you get there, stop and
nobody
have your tank filled with
smokes
gas.
marijuana.
You'll also
Not a
have a slow
writer.
leak in your spare tire. Have it changed. The serviceman will know what to do.
It's pretty clever, Jonathan.
All right,
When you
here.
get back, call me.
Oh
I'll-
boy, this
I'll
is going to
bring
be a
meat, Joe.
tough sticker that I am not happy about. Son of a bitch.
About that gas, do I fill up with ethyl or regular?
No, they were doing healthy cocaine. They were enjoying a nice healthy dose of pure cocaine
No, Marky
that has
plays
absolutely
better
no
than
ill effect.
Say, I wonder where Marky is. That's him. Who are you?
Narcotic squad.
I'll take that one, chum.
Get back with the others.
She failed.
You're making a mistake. We just dropped in.
You'll have a chance to explain it downtown. Where's Marky? I asked you where Marky is.
I don't know anybody named Marky.
Don't make it tough on yourself.
Never heard of him.
Why the cover-up?
Like every room had a for rent sign.
I guess Marky had more important places to go.
What about the girl?
Still cutting her baby teeth. Hasn't learned to talk yet. Okay, it's a nice sunny day. Let's all go get a little fresh air.
Shit. God, I hate fucking stickers, man. I hate stickers. I fucking hate stickers, dude.
Won't you sit down?
Never
Any
work
law
out
against
the
standing?
right fucking
That's your
way.
privilege. This may take some time.
But you're not dealing.
I'm sure
You're
you
not
will
dealing
find
with
that more comfortable, Miss Lester.
inexperienced
What am I,
Lego
under a
man
microscope
here.
or something?
You know, you will be turned over to the police and charged with violation of the narcotics law.
So my name will be in the papers, the courtroom will be crowded, and when I get out of jail, no one will care.
She got roasted.
Miss Lester, why did your brother kill himself?
That's how they hire
That
the
part of my
police
life is
in
my
this
business.
in this district.
Keep out of it.
Can you
But
roast?
your future life isn't, Miss Lester. That's ours. Whether we stay in it or not depends on you. Believe me, we're only trying to help.
I don't need anybody's help. I can take care of myself.
None of us is infallible. We all make mistakes. The secret is caring enough not to want to make another one.
That means Marky.
I told you before, I don't know anybody named Marky.
We do, Miss Lester. Do you have any idea what sticking to a man like that would mean to you?
Audio's
The
fucking up.
Markies in this world aren't very human.
Lego
Miss
man getting
Lester.
serious.
They
Well, you
use
see,
people to get what they want
Elastic.
out of
I don't know
life.
if you're going to see this.
The people are
So that's
no
a
longer
sticker.
useful
You
to
can
them.
even see it in the green
They walk
screen,
away from
right? That's a sticker.
Then it's too late. You're
It's on
destroyed.
a circle piece,
Nothing like that
right? And
will
circle
ever happen
pieces
to
can
me.
be
That's an old story.
a
to us, Miss
problem
Lester.
because they have to go a certain way
It happens
to
without
work
you
in the
even
Lego
knowing
set.
it.
But a
They
sticker
all
can
start
go
out
on
the way
anyway.
you have.
And
Seems fun.
if you
You get
end
your
up
kicks out
fucking
of
it
life.
up
You
like
forget
I
your
did,
troubles.
then it's not going to
The
be
troubles
straight.
are still there, so you try
But
something else.
because it's not
Morphine,
my first
opium, maybe.
rodeo,
And
I
there's
know
always a Marky
that I could take a
around with a smile and a
one-by-one
helping hand.
circle piece,
Then he takes
put
the
it in the
stuff away
middle
from you because it costs money to get.
of the circle,
But by that time, you can't stop.
and I can adjust
So
it
you have
however
to
I
pay
want
for
to
it
and make it
in
straight.
many ways.
I don't believe
In other
you.
words, I ain't fucking around when it comes to Lego, okay? Serious business up in here. Serious Lego business.
This girl was 23 when this picture was taken a year and a half ago. Would you like to meet her?
I don't know if Shadow's here still. I was gonna be like, give me. I was like,
Nathan.
can I get a milk? Hell yeah. Which I'll do myself because I don't think he's here. Boom. Milk cheers.
Take another look. You wouldn't believe it was the same girl, would you?
Oh yeah, I used to drink a lot of milk on stream because I
There's no
enjoy
hope for her
drinking milk.
anymore.
I don't as
trying
much
to
anymore
frighten me.
because the streams got longer, and when milk is no longer cold, it's gross.
Have the car brought around. Maybe I can change
Gross.
your mind.
But yeah, one of the first emotes a friend of mine made was
Hello,
little
Gladys.
little milk cheers.
What do you want, copper?
Just want you to meet someone.
Hey, man,
We've
that's
known
all good.
Gladys a long time.
I get it.
Haven't we, Gladys?
Milk is kind of a
Feeling
strange.
ain't mutual.
Do me a favor, will you, Gladys? Show her your arm.
What is this? A beauty contest?
Come on, sweetheart. You should be used to it.
Okay, boys. Take a good look. Enjoy yourselves.
That's what happens when you take the needle. All right, let's go.
Probably why you're so dang short. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're right or wrong, but I am 6'1".
This is where Gladys lived. It's what happens when you get down to boots and shoes. When every penny goes to fill a needle or syringe. Here's where Gladys will eventually wind up.
Step one.
Take a look. You're safe. You're always safe on the outside of a psychopathic ward. Go on, take a look.
Because I didn't say anything to them. I didn't.
They have absolutely no other underlying mental issues. It was just drugs.
This is the end of the road, Miss Lester. When you get to this stage, there is no other world.
She needs a comb. That's what you're taking from this. Can we get her hair and makeup department, please? I mean, Jahibs.
This girl was lucky. She committed suicide. She too
How
knew
was
a
that
Marky.
lucky?
Her name could have been Ann Lester.
Could have
but it wasn't.
Jahir.
Not much fun, was it, Miss Lester?
You seem to think it was.
What you saw was your future. We want to save you and all the others from one like it. Help us and you help them.
Very touching.
We're after the man who supplies Marky. That's our only chance.
If I ever get around to meeting him, I'll call you and introduce you.
Too bad you didn't think of that 2 weeks ago. Your brother might be alive today.
All right, the floor show's over. What are we waiting for?
Send the matron in.
Yes, sir.
Take her away.
Can't believe why she in us. It's a good question.
She'll crack.
Ann Lester, along with the others, pleaded guilty and was sentenced to 60 days in the Los Angeles County Jail. This was a new world, strange, bewildering, a little frightening. The new look exchanged for a drab one. A number instead of a
60
name.
days.
A picture to mark her for future
People volunteer to
identification.
do that on 60 Days In. This is really just about criminal justice reform more than anything.
For the next 60 days, this was to be her home, her life, her future, or the end of it, with nothing to keep her company but 4 bare walls, a window, and cold steel bars. "60 days and every day the
But
same.
what did we learn? She didn't snitch.
Up when darkness dies, to bed while it's still day. The same monotonous routine. The same thoughts.
No payments for 2 months. I mean,
Remorse. The feeling she killed her brother, but too ashamed to admit it even to her own self.
So Bob is dead, and you killed him. The only thing you ever really loved. You took and destroyed it. He was so young, and you never gave him a chance to live. He's dead, and you killed him. You killed him. Kid killer. You're a kid killer.
he was an adult. He was in college.
Kid killer. Kid killer.
He also
Kid killer.
suicide.
Kid killer.
60 days and 60 nights of the
man.
same thing eating
So
its way
stupid.
into her heart and mind. Every face seeming to look at her the same way. Every voice accusing her of the same thing.
Kid killer.
Kid killer.
Kid killer.
Kid killer.
Kid killer. Kid killer.
Kid killer. Kid killer.
It sounds like it's going to be the beginning of a song. Kid killer, kid killer.
Kid killer.
What isn't true? You better calm down. You'll wind up in psycho.
Just hear corn ring. Yeah, it's funny how they're like, man, the worst part of prison is there's just nothing to do. You're like, no, I don't think that's the worst part of prison.
Kid killer. Kid killer. Kid killer.
Kid killer.
Kid killer.
Kid killer.
Kid killer.
Kid killer.
Kid killer.
Kid killer. Kid killer.
It almost sounds like they're saying Ken Keller like a name.
Are you all right, Anne?
Yes, of course.
Every day it was the same. And the nights became living nightmares.
Kid killer.
Kid killer.
Sorry, I'm looking for Ken
Ken
Keller.
Keller.
Ken Keller, anybody? Ken Keller.
Kid killer. Kid killer.
Kid killer.
Maybe Kenneth? Oh no, I'm now ugly. Kit Kat. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
The mind can only stand so much conflict and turmoil within itself. Ann Lester was no different than anyone else. Transferred to the county jail hospital, she was given a chance to rest and receive proper treatment. Then other things began to disturb her.
Other things began to disturb her.
You sure nobody's been here to see me?
Nobody. And I've seen lots of girls like yourself come and go. First, it's 60 days. Then it's 6 months in and 6 months out. If you add it up, it becomes half a lifetime.
The Marquis in this world aren't very human, Miss Lester. They use people to get what they want out of life.
A guy like me, you might even go places. I know a lot of people. Right kind.
And when the people are no longer able to serve their purpose, the Marquis walk out on them.
You might even call me a sort of Santa Claus. I could turn your life into a nice, big, beautiful sleigh ride.
By that time, it's too late. You're destroyed.
This should be a big day for you, Anne.
What's so big about it? That after 50 days in the snake pit, you finally open the doors?
Well, now that you're out, what are you going to do?
Me? I'm going to the beauty shop and try to look my age again. Then I'm going to take a bath. Think the smell of this place will ever come off of me?
Welcome home, beautiful.
Hello, Marky.
You must have been a good girl getting those 10 days off.
How else can a girl act in a snake pit like that?
We have a lot to talk over. 50 whole days.
And nights.
It is a real noble thing you did, not talking. I appreciate it. And a friend I do business with appreciates it, too.
I didn't do it for him, for you, for nobody else but little me. I've got lots of life to make up for. The only thing I'm interested in from now on is money.
You learned a lot in 50 days.
That isn't all I learned. I may even be able to get my hands on some of that money. Big money, Marky.
What'd they do? Let you out at night to roam the streets?
No. I decided to become real domestic. Stayed home every night. Meet lots of people. The profitable kind.
Yeah,
She's wearing this.
very interesting.
Well, yeah, she comes out with the same clothes she went
What's
in
the
with. Right?
pitch on this?
Skip it. I'll work the angle myself. Compared to this deal, you're fooling with nickels and dimes. There's a certain party here from the East, fronting for a big syndicate. At the moment, they're looking to tie into some of that stuff. But I don't think that's the real purpose. I think they're planning to open a branch office.
That's a big mouthful.
I got it from the mouth the words were put into. The gentleman's girlfriend. She became my roommate.
I don't think my man in the front office is going to like that.
He may not have anything to say about
He could
it.
have taken a shit.
Maybe we should arrange an introduction.
I said forget it.
Simmer down, little girl. We're partners, remember? You could arrange for me to meet this party. Then I might convince him to do business with Traynor.
From the way my roommate spoke, her friend was trained to take, not ask.
You introduce me. We might all get in on the taking.
I'll call her. She's got the influence.
I don't usually talk business at this late hour, but who am I to turn a deaf ear to an honest deal? Since you are my guest, Mr. Gabriel, wouldn't you be more comfortable without your hat?
I like it with my hat on. Keeps the draft out of my head. What's the proposition, Mr. Gabriel?
Please, Marky.
How do I know I can trust you two? Her, I know. She took a rap with a couple acquaintances of mine. The dolls I know don't give the nod unless it's on the level.
I wouldn't have suggested coming here unless I knew the trick could be turned, Mr. Gabriel.
Okay, sister, you say so. But you blow the deal and Mr. Romero won't like it.
Romero?
You heard the name right. We got no secrets. Everything open and above board, right
Romero.
on top of the table. Backed by
As in
cash on
George
the
A?
line.
Maker of
The
zombie
delivery of
movies?
merchandise.
75
Look, man,
grand.
okay, you come out of jail. I mean, how does she still even
Cash
have a
isn't
place?
hot, Mr. Trainer. We
He
keep
wasn't
it in a
paying
deep
rent to it,
freeze.
right?
You can take it to any bank.
I apologize for my thoughts, Mr. Gabriel.
That's all right, I understand. When you lay down with dogs, you get up with fleas. Now, what about the stuff?
Excuse me. Hello?
I
Yes?
got a call on the drug dealer phone.
Uh-huh. Well, this rather upsets me.
This rather upsets me.
Are you absolutely sure?
Uh-oh.
All right. Forgive me. My butler and right-hand man, Raymond, he's been down taking a little inventory at the warehouse. I was hoping to supply you without any delay, but now it seems I don't have that much stuff on hand at the moment. Give me 12 to 18 hours and I'll deliver. What do you say, Marky?
Maybe sooner. Where do I pick up?
Well, I'll call you. We'll go together.
I'll be waiting.
I'll call you. My drug people will call your drug people.
See you around, baby. This deal works out, the boss may give you a nice present.
Make it a mink coat.
You roll the stuff in, this'll be in your pocket tomorrow.
I want to see you. Alone.
Wait out in the hall, beautiful. Some things are private. You don't mind.
Just as long as they pay off.
You don't mind. I've decided for you. Also, you stink. Dun, dun, dun.
Tomorrow night this time, we'll be celebrating.
What's my cut?
We split $5 grand.
It's gonna be lonesome driving all the way wherever you're going alone.
You make it tough for a man to stay honest.
Who's more important, Trainer or me? Who brought in the deal? And who's your partner?
Dealer's number in your Rolodex is nuts.
Aki, you should do a little more thinking about yourself.
I swear, we just
What's
talked
happened to your
fantasy
ambition?
baseball.
The things the trainer has and you want.
What are you driving at?
Your ambition. And my lack of conscience, we may get a few connections. Where are we going?
Arizona. I think I've been underestimating your talents.
Kind of insulting. I always thought you
Raymond.
were kind of dumb and useless.
It's getting a bit chilly waiting around for you.
You should have dropped dead from pneumonia.
Yeah, now I remember. It was in Chicago about 5 years ago. I was on homicide. I picked you up just when you were about to give Big Sam a bath.
Super
The tub of concrete.
I don't forget you.
All right, well,
Please, Raymond, the name is Gabriel.
we're done with
Mr.
bag 2.
You know, your
The
boss and I just made
tavern
a
is
deal.
taking shape.
I'm about to take over his warehouse.
You can see some
Since I'm a
beer in
stranger
there
in
and some
town,
bottles and
maybe you
a
better
turkey
show
leg
the
and
way.
weapons and a loot. There's a little loot in there.
And just when I was leaving, these jerks drove in with 2 truckloads of canned tomatoes. But the real ones. Yeah, I'll be here all night unpacking and counting this stuff.
There's also boxes on
Okay,
the
John.
outside. Dibs on the turkey.
Nicely done, Raymond. You missed your vocation. You should have been an actor. But then they do put on plays where you're going, don't they? Shall we start?
Dibs on the beer. Which I'm sure tastes great in a time like this. All right. Bag number 3. Remember to recycle your bags. They give you a lot of plastic bags. Remember to recycle.
Nice, cozy little place you got here.
I'd say it has its good points. Raymond. Raymond.
My boss will never forgive me anything goes wrong with this setup.
We all have to take our chances, Mr. Gabriel. What fun would there be in winning if we didn't?
Yeah.
I thought I told you to leave her out of this.
No way he
You're
could
thinking for too many people, Jonathan. Whatever she's in, I'm in. We're partners on this deal.
Settle your problems on your own time. I'm here for business.
Hello? Yes? Go ahead, please. Hello? Yes, this is Trainer.
I hear the spooky. Well, the spooky's being brought.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your calling.
I also love the phrase, I hear the spooky.
That was Mr. Romero, Mr. Gabriel. Only he doesn't know any Mr. Gabriel.
What is this?
Why don't you ask her? It was she that dreamed up Gabriel.
That wasn't a very nice thing to do.
Keep him covered.
Oh, a gnome. Wait, is it a gnome? It's a gnome fighter. You have to give him the big sword just because of size difference. The sword is taller than he is.
Get him out of here. Come on.
You're the spooky.
Thanks, Anne, for all your help. I don't think we'll have to worry about filling in this blank space with another picture of you.
No, Captain. But it's you I have to thank. And Lieutenants Mason
A little
and
fighter
Ty.
guy with a giant
It
sword.
hasn't only been my fight alone, but everybody's.
Oh, sometimes it's spelled correctly. Over 200 million dope addicts? That's a lot of dope. Just from a numbers perspective, that seems ridiculous. So she's a success? Yes, but not all of them are successes. That's what I'm trying to tell us. Some people don't make it out. Elastic. Alrighty. Now the next one coming up is a classic. Reefer Maddness, baby. A classic for a reason, because it's even stupider than that last one. Keep in mind, she was only a success because she helped the police. The motion picture you are about to witness may startle you. It would not have been possible otherwise to sufficiently emphasize the frightful toll of the new drug menace which is destroying the youth of America in alarmingly increasing numbers. Marijuana is that drug, a violent narcotic, an unspeakable scourge, the real public enemy #1. Its first effect is sudden, violent, uncontrollable laughter. Then come dangerous hallucinations. Space expands, time slows down, almost stands still. Fixed ideas come next, conjuring up monstrous extravagances, followed by emotional disturbances. The total inability to direct thoughts, the loss of all power to resist physical emotions, leading finally to acts of shocking violence, ending often in incurable insanity. In picturing its soul-destroying effects, no attempt was made to equivocate. These scenes and incidents, while fictionalized for the purpose of this story, are based upon actual research into the results of marijuana addiction. If their stark reality will make you think, will make you aware that something must be done to wipe out this ghastly menace, then the picture will not have failed in its purpose. Because the dread marijuana may be reaching forth next for your son or daughter or yours or yours. Marijuana. I'm just gonna do that now with marijuana. Marijuana.
Must be stopped. You and all the school parent groups about the country, and you must stand united on this and stamp out this frightful assassin of our youth. You can do it by bringing about compulsory education on the subject of narcotics in general.
My voiceover or this guy?
In particular. That is the purpose of this meeting, ladies and gentlemen, to lay the foundation for a nationwide campaign by you to demand by law such compulsory education. Because it is only through enlightenment that this scourge can be wiped out.
You said marijuana. Oh, I see it.
A lawlessness that we can
I hear it. I hear what you're saying.
Has grown and is now flourishing. It exists in almost every city and
I haven't
hamlet
watched
in the
enough
country.
King of the Hill to be
It
able to
might be
do it good.
interesting and important for you to know some
Impression.
of the methods used in bringing these drugs into the country.
I need to watch more of it.
And the work of the forces of law and order, which are daily combating the traffic, always at the risk of life by their agents. This ceaseless fight
Damn it,
against the
Bobby, are
drug
you
traffic
smoking that
is
marijuana?
directed by the Department of Narcotics, Washington.
That'll make you stupid.
I've received a letter of vital importance from a member of the Narcotics Bureau. I'm going to read this letter to you. My dear Dr. Carroll, the suppression of the use of marijuana and of the forces lurking behind it are the most important jobs this department is now engaged in. At the outset of
That's
this
pretty
letter,
spot on
there
for
is
not
one vital
watching.
fact
That's
I would
good.
like to submit. There is a
I knew
powerful
that he had a
agency.
son named Bobby.
I speak of the school parent associations of this country,
And that's how he
which
said
can
it,
be
because I've heard
invaluable
that before.
in stamping
Bobby?
out this scourge. Their help, their eternal vigilance, could be the deciding factor in our fight against it. The weed marijuana is grown in every state in the Union. Recently, in the city of Brooklyn, New York, a field of marijuana was found behind a tenement court. The weed was here being cultivated, regularly stripped and dried and sold in schools and at government army posts in and around New York.
What?
The dried leaves and berries are ground up and made into cigarettes by a simple hand machine. The deadly narcotic is thus quickly and easily prepared for its market.
For people not wanting marijuana
The sale
to
of marijuana is even
persist,
more
they're
difficult to
kind of
detect
explaining
and halt
exactly how to
than the
get it
traffic in
together.
drugs such as opium, morphine, and heroin. They are hidden in fake jewelry cases,
Ooh.
in the heels of shoes.
Heels?
Women's shoes especially, because the drugs can be secreted in false heels. Hollowed shaving brushes are another medium. Books with
damn.
false centers are often used. Watch cases are convenient hiding places. The value of drugs thus seized is enormous. Recently, a huge supply of heroin was taken. It was concealed in an apparently harmless shipment of 35 barrels of olive oil. The deadly drug was burned in the incinerator of the Bureau of Engraving and Printing. And more vicious,
Hang on, let me... You're
more
going too fast,
deadly,
bro.
even than these soul-destroying drugs, is the menace of marijuana.
Marijuana.
No doubt many of you do not believe
Just
that
a guy in the
these
back.
things do happen.
Hey,
But
doctor,
they cannot
could you
happen to
slow
you.
down and repeat
You may
yourself?
also believe that the facts have been exaggerated. Let me tell you of something that happened right here in our own city. You probably read about it in the papers. However, I'll give you the real facts behind the case.
The real
There was
facts.
an apartment near one of our high schools. It was run by a woman known as May Coleman.
You hear in the back, that bitch.
Hey, come on, May, get up.
May Coleman had glaucoma.
Time to get up and
that
get
guy
this
out of
thing
here.
over. Looks like the Marines had landed.
Oh, that bunch last night was high enough to take over the Marines and the Navy.
You better get on the job. Some of the kids may be up this afternoon.
Oh, Jack, we can get along without dragging those young kids up here.
Oh, why don't you button up your lip? You're always squawking about something. You got more static than the radio.
Well, what we've learned from movies like this, women are treated terribly. Someone's playing Operation in the other room.
greeting.
Well, hello, fella. How are you?
Fine, how are you? Come here. Come here. Glad to see you.
There was quality roast.
Is May in?
She'll be right in. Just sit down and make yourself comfortable.
The quality of roasting has never
What
diminished.
kind of a joint is this, Eddie?
Oh, it's all right, Gwen. See, they probably had a party last night.
Oh.
Ah.
A couple of your customers, May.
Yeah? Well, they're old enough to know what they're doing. Not like those young kids you bring up here.
All right, all right. Listen, I'm going to blow.
Where are you going?
I got to make some deliveries, and I'll probably drop by Joe's place and bring back a couple of the kids.
Oh, I wish you'd lay off those kids.
Oh, why don't you get over that mother complex?
Uh-oh. I fucked something up on this thing. Luckily, it was something I could easily fix.
Oh, by the way, Ralph, I'm sort of getting a little party Saturday afternoon over at my grandmother's. You know, the place with the swimming pool? Like to come?
Thanks, Eddie. Maybe I will.
I'd sure like to have you.
Okay, I'll probably drop over.
So long, Ralph.
See you later.
Normal conversations.
Ralph.
We're not robots.
Hi, kid. Fine, Jack, and you? Oh, great. Where you heading? Oh. Hey, how do you like that?
People walking?
That's the one I was telling you about. Very nice.
I don't know why you want to
It's a
make
nice
such a
racket.
fuss over that Ralph Wally. Oh, he's a swell swimmer. He made the freshman team that year he went to college.
Yeah, and that lets him out. My dad knows his family. None of them are any good. Father and mother just got a divorce from Paris.
Yeah?
You know, Ralph runs around pretty much on his own. He's been in a couple of jams.
Well, I only kind of say hello to him. I don't go around with him.
Well, you better not. He's a little too old for it. That's what my dad said.
Hello, Mary. How are you, Bill?
How are you, Ralph?
Oh, hello, Ralph. You know my brother Jimmy, don't you?
How are you? Well, I'd like you to meet a friend of mine, Jack Perry. Mary, Bill.
Jack Perry.
Glad to know you.
Classic
We're
American.
going over to
name.
Joe's place. Why don't you come along?
We have a date to play a set of doubles.
Oh, you can play anytime. Come on, we'll have some laughs.
Oh, we can today, Ralph. Some other time.
Can I go along with you?
Sure.
Hey, I'll see you at dinner, sis.
Don't be late, Jimmy.
Jimmy's gonna die. It's the way they're walking with him. Just your classic sock hop situation.
Hey, he ain't no paperman.
Why don't you know him? That hot finger Curly.
Boy, he really swings out hot with a message jive. You want to dance?
George.
Okay, they're not dancing to what he's making, it seems. Hi, we're the villains.
May's expecting us at the apartment.
What if they get pissed if you have vitamins?
Any new prospect?
Can you imagine these kind of videos would look like? There's always a dude on piano who loses their minds in like anti-marijuana movies. You just had to stop playing piano to get a little high. just owns the piano. Piano ownership, man, was just at an all-time high.
Oh, Jimmy, you're wonderful.
You just finding that out?
That's why I got into piano, for the ladies.
Why can't we go now?
Good. Hey, kids, we're having a little party up at my girlfriend's apartment. Wouldn't you like to come? Oh, I'd love to. You want to come, don't you, Jimmy?
Oh, sure. Any place with you.
Well, come along. We can all go in my car.
Yeah.
See you later, y'all. Tom.
It's sweet of you to help me, Bill.
Well, I'll try anything except domestic science.
Why, Bill, don't you want to learn something about running your own home?
The answer is no. You know, after that session we had yesterday, I went home and told Mother that the trouble with her pot roast gravy was she hadn't added 3 heaping teaspoonfuls of olive oil.
What did she say?
She didn't
What?
say anything. She just threw me out of the kitchen.
Oh, I don't wonder. Hello, children. Hello, Mother.
Hello, Mrs. Lane.
That was sweet of you, Mother.
Gosh, hot chocolate. Thanks, Mrs. Lane.
I know you can't study on empty stomachs. Now then, enjoy yourself. He will.
She will too, Mrs. Lane. May I?
Oh, thank you, kind sir. You're so very, very kind.
Mary, before we do that math,
Fucking
how about reading
nerds.
some of this? It's swell.
Romeo and Juliet.
Don't you like it?
Uh-huh.
You know, when I study this, I kind of think of you. I just sort of feel as though you're there beside me.
Like, I don't know if
Well,
it's
listen.
just the time or if these two are into each other and it's supposed to be cute.
It is my soul
But it's like, fucking
that calls
nerd.
upon thy name. How silver sweet sound lovers' tongues by night, like softest music to attending ears.
Romeo.
My dear,
Bow ties are just, you know.
Tomorrow shall I send
make you
to
wanna-
thee?
by the hour of 9.
I will not fail. 'Tis 20 years till then.
Oh, that's awesome. It's a mimic. I'm making a mimic. That's so fucking rad.
Well, I'll see you tonight, Mary. Bye, Mrs. Lane.
I was trying to make out with your daughter.
Gotcha. Oh! I guess I'm all right. Well, bye.
I mean, my
Bye.
pride is destroyed, but sure.
Oh, Julie. Hey.
Hey, Dad, you got anything for me?
Well, there should be.
Don't bother your father every night.
Is that all you think about when you see your dad, you fucking spoiled bitch?
What made you so late, Bill? I was getting worried.
Well, I had to study, Ma.
He was not. I saw him out walking with his girl. Bill's got a girl. Got a girl.
Ma, make him cut it out.
Junior,
Well, Bill has got a girl.
quiet. And put that candy away till after dinner. Henry, you shouldn't have given it to him.
Well, he has got a girlfriend and her name is Mary.
Yeah, I'll shut you up.
I'm gonna beat you senseless.
Junior, put that coloring on. Junior.
Oh, that's a little down. They're all right there, young.
Mary,
They're all right. Let them kill each other.
I didn't mean to Bill honest, I didn't.
Oh, well, what I'm burned up about is it just didn't say Bill had a swell girl.
Gee, it must be love. She'd have to be swell for you to like her.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you want something. Come on, what is it?
Well, it's my model airplane. It won't work. Gosh, Bill, you could fix it. You can fix anything.
Okay, I'll fix it.
Get you to shut up.
Would you?
Go ahead. Here we are. You see? Oh, hello, Jimmy.
Mary told me to wait and tell her she had to go home. Her mother wanted her to go to the dressmaker with her.
Oh, thanks, Jimmy. Must be getting grown up. I see Mary let you have the car.
Yeah. Can I take you any place?
Well, I wasn't going any place in particular.
Well, then, how about driving over to the show place with me?
I wasn't going anywhere. Well, how about I take you somewhere anyway?
Well, gee, I'll buy you something else.
Okay, you're on the hook for one root beer. Well.
Nope. I got an extra piece here. That's not good.
Hi, Bill. Hi, Jimmy.
That's not
Hey,
good.
Jimmy.
Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Bill. Come on, slide in.
Hello, Blanche. Hello, Ralph. How are you? Hello, Blanche. How have you been, Ralph? Hello, John. 2 sodas. No, I mean 1 soda and 1 root beer. How's Meg?
Oh, she's fine. We're going up to her apartment a little later.
Couldn't Bill come along?
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't come on along. Bill, you'll get a kick out of it. Thanks just the same.
Oh, come on, Bill. Mary won't be jealous.
Why, sure. All the kids will be there. It's Keen. Well, I don't
Keen.
know. I really shouldn't. Well, okay.
That's a word I want to bring back. Keen. Yeah, that guy's not on weed. That dude, he might be smoking weed, but he's doing something else. So this is dope.
Hello, Jack. What do you say? Yeah, come on in.
So, looks like a little bed for a little Lego dude. You'd be wrong. It's a mimic with teeth.
Bill, don't stand there.
Brad. Lego, you did it again.
May, this is Bill Harper. He's okay.
Hello.
Well, if you say so. All right with me. I'll be back in a minute. Hi, kids. How you doing?
Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
There's a new one in the bay.
Yeah, Bill Harper. He's all right. Blanche's got herself quite a yen for her.
Not bad. I didn't think she had that much taste.
She knows what she's doing. She's got Ralph nuts about her, and now she's got her hooked up with this new kid.
Say, we haven't many more smoke. You better run over and get some.
Why couldn't you find that out when I was here this morning? Now I've got my car in the shop.
Well, what of it? That kid out there, Jimmy, he's got a car. He'll take you. Come on, get going. Hurry up.
Hey, Jimmy. Yeah? I've got to run over to Cedar Avenue for a minute. You've got a car, haven't you? Why, yeah, my sister. Mind giving me a lift? Why, sure. Come on. Okay.
All right. Oh, buddy.
No, thank you. Well, here we are. Oh, thanks.
Oh, May, don't forget me.
I never forget you. Oh, dear. If you want a good smoke, try one of these.
I feel like the music has never actually matched the tone of what I want when I'm on the marijuana.
That's better. That's more like it. I know you like that. Really, you will. Now just take a puff of that.
Just be a minute, kid.
Hey, Jack,
I have to go to the
cigarette before you go,
cloth.
will you?
Oh, shit. Oh, damn, there's different kinds. I have to go to the cloth bag. Because this Lego set has a bag that just has cloth in it for the capes and whatnot. I have to go to the cloth bag for the first time in the build.
Hello, Jack. Hi, boss.
I know I just called them nerds by reciting Romeo and Juliet as I'm gushing about a Lego set, but you know, that's just nerd on nerd violence. You know, that just happens.
That's 10 gross for Jack Perry. Who? Pete Daly. All right, send him in. It's all right, stay where you are. I want to talk to you. All right, go ahead. Jack's okay. What's the beef? Listen, you never heard no beef when I had to sell that rotten gin. You're after the dough, aren't you? Yeah, but I don't need dough that bad.
The only
two-bit pieces from kids.
There are millions of two-bit pieces just begging to be taken. Don't be a dope.
I'm just dope enough to draw the line selling hop to kids.
Oh, goodness.
All right, Pete. You know what my policy has always been. If the boys are not satisfied, I'm always glad to have them retire. Retire permanently. So long.
I only wish you had a couple of kids so I could... Get out!
All right, Jack, pick up your stuff from down here. I'll be ready by now.
Okay, well.
Let's go, Jack. I'm red hot.
Better be careful how you drive it. The first thing you know, you'll be ice cold.
Look at this speed demon. Something out of Fast and the Furious.
Take it easy, kid. Slow down, you'll kill somebody.
Oh, shit. If they don't want you to speed, why do they make it possible? Look, man.
Mary, you're not eating your breakfast
You're not
again.
completely wrong.
Bill Hartford hasn't been around lately. Anything wrong between you two? Why should there be anything wrong? There shouldn't be, I'm sure. And whatever it is isn't serious, I know. I'm sorry, Mother, for snapping at you like that. Don't worry about it, dear. Why don't you speak frankly to Bill? He'll be honest whatever the trouble is. I'm sure
It's
Bill
like
Hartford never lied about
it's a
anything.
rogue.
Yes,
It's a
that's right.
rogue. He's got a little crossbow and a little knife. And he's all hooded and
Do you think it'd be all right if I speak to him about it?
That's
Why,
cool
of course.
shit.
Oh, Jimmy. Sit down, darling, and I'll have your breakfast for you in a moment. Jimmy,
What have I got to worry about?
why don't you tell me?
Oh, for Pete's sake, don't start to cross-examine me, will you? I'm all right.
Jimmy! Don't
Jimmy.
let Mother see you like that.
Jimmy. If I had
There
the
is no
option,
doubt
I'd walk
that there
around
is an
in a
organized
club.
gang distributing the narcotics to students, not only in my school, but all over the city. You government men have got to find some way to put an end to it.
Of course, I agree with you, Dr. Carroll. But do you realize that marijuana is not like other forms of dope? You see, it grows wild in almost every state in the Union. Therefore, there is practically no interstate commerce in the drug. As a result, the government's hands are tied. And frankly, the only sure cure is a widespread campaign in education.
Oh, it's all right to talk about education, Mr. Wyatt. But we educators can't do anything until the public is sufficiently aroused.
Let me show you something. In 1930, the records on marijuana in the Washington office of the Narcotics Division scarcely filled a small folder like this. Today, they fill cabinets.
Cabinets, I tell you.
All these devoted to marijuana records.
And it's mostly just orders for more
Here is
snacks.
an example. A 16-year-old lad apprehended in the act of staging a holdup. 16 years old and a marijuana addict. Here is a most tragic case.
Yes, I remember. Just a young boy. Under the influence of the drug, he killed his entire family with an axe.
Then there is the most vicious type of case.
Yeah, a guy got high on marijuana and killed his whole family with an axe. I believe
A young girl,
that.
17 years old, a reefer smoker, taken in a raid in the company with 5 young men. Here is a particularly flagrant case.
Yes, I remember. The newspapers made quite a play of it. In West Virginia, wasn't it?
Yes. And there are hundreds of them coming up. New ones every day.
I'd like to take these records, if I may. I feel they would be of invaluable assistance to me in combating the evil in my school.
You're very welcome, Dr. Carroll.
Thank you. Sit down, Bill.
You're very welcome, Dr. Buzzkill.
There seems to be something wrong. What is it? You were always a fine student. You always had excellent grades.
Well, I guess the work is getting a little harder, Dr. Carroll.
No, it isn't that. Bill, I'd like to help you.
No,
But of
you're
course
on the
I
dope.
can't unless you let me. You're undermining your health.
Well, there's nothing, Dr. Carroll. Really, there isn't. I'll study harder, honest.
Honest? If you were being honest with me and honest with yourself, I'm afraid you'd tell me an entirely different story. Bill, I'm going to ask you a straightforward question.
Are you on the dope?
And I'd like to have a
The
straightforward
reefer.
answer.
The devil's lettuce.
Isn't it true that you have, perhaps unwillingly, acquired a certain harmful habit through association with certain undesirable people?
Undesirables.
Well?
Oh, no, sir, I haven't, Dr. Carroll. Well, that is, you
Mr. Glasses.
see, I'm worried about something at home.
All right, my
He's
boy.
jelly.
We'll just have to let it go at that.
Because he's
But
jelly.
remember, if you ever want to confide in me,
Have you thought about maybe
no
your
one will
jelly?
ever be the wiser.
Thank you, Dr. Carroll.
Hello, Mary. You want to play a set?
Thanks, Teddy, but I'm waiting for someone.
Well, if you're waiting for Bill, he hasn't been here for weeks.
And I'm leaving. Drug addicts, apparently. Marijuana addicts. People on the reefer.
Didn't take that new kid long to catch on.
Don't take any of them long. Hey, don't throw up
Even
against
drunks
there.
dance.
You're beating me, can't you see?
Give me that report, will you?
Get it yourself.
I do have a Discord. It's not extremely bustling, and it's about to load up on the front screen, I think, because I forgot to load it earlier. Oops. Let me get you oh, shoot. I don't know if links will work on the chat. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on. Ew, my eyes. Is that link coming up? They burn. It's not a super bustling Discord, but we do haikus on Tuesdays. And you can figure out what that means on Tuesday.
Morning, Miss. We're from the police department.
Good morning.
We're tracing a hit-and-run driver. Someone caught the license number at the place of the accident but didn't get it quite right. So we're checking all numbers like it, and yours was one of them.
No problemo, ma'am.
You remember what you did on the 29th of last month?
Oh, that was the day before Mother's birthday. Oh, yes, I remember that because I left school and went directly to the dressmaker's with Mother. I was there all afternoon.
I did things that are only good in the eyes of the Lord and my country.
No, I had the car all afternoon myself.
Well, thanks, miss. Sorry to have troubled you.
Tell me, was the person killed?
Fortunately, he wasn't, but that's still no excuse for hit-and-run driving.
We could adjourn this meeting.
Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Has Jimmy Lane been here today?
He was in. He went over to May's place. You know where that is.
And by the way,
Well, he was going to wait for me here.
He really?
So he didn't give me May's address.
Yeah,
Are you sure Jimmy
because
didn't
they're
leave any
not
message
good.
for me? Mary?
No, he didn't. But I guess you're okay. I'll write it down for you.
Oh man, I can't hit my keyboard because I need all the room on my desk I can get. But welcome to the Discord.
Mary, come right in.
Is Jimmy here?
Oh, I think he's around somewhere. I think he went out to take Agnes home, but he'll be right back. Come in and sit down, Mary. And let me take your coat.
Here, quickly, have some
The
weed.
kid just came in.
Oh, it's that gal that Ralph's gone overboard for. Funny, we've never been able to get her up here before.
Hey, scram, will ya?
Oh, son of a bitch. There you go. Uh-oh, this guy's gonna put the moves on an underage girl.
Smoke, Mary?
Thanks. Are you sure Jimmy will be back soon?
Sure, any minute.
This is one of those safe cigarettes, right? With tobacco. This tastes funny, mister. It's not creepy at all. Perfectly normal. Creepy. Creepy man. Also, like, did the tone need to suddenly get, like, way worse? This is getting questionable. And then we'll take out all the sound and make it seem incredibly predatory.
Where do you put it? You got a hollow leg?
Thank you.
How do you feel, Mary? Oh, Mary, give me a... Mary.
Oh.
Oh, Mary.
But weed does. I don't know, man. I don't think... I believe it gets stopped. At least I hope so. Because he comes in, he's like, what the fuck? Yeah, if he wasn't on weed, he wouldn't have defended her honor. What? What are my values? Old-time punches. Oh, no. I don't know what I'm supposed to be...
Look.
And that's really the purpose.
Jack,
You're
is she
not
all right?
really 100% sure what's going on.
She's dead. May, get me some water.
I'm really
Listen, you
thirsty.
two. Why don't you get out of here? Get out of here and forget you're ever in here today. I'll handle this. Now get going.
That's right. All weed dealers also know how to dispose of bodies.
Give it to me. Here.
Harry.
Close-up magic and body disposal. Sounds like a very strange business, but a successful one. Mary.
What happened?
You killed her.
That devil weed led to your death, Mary.
Look. After I scram, you call the cops. And this
I'm
is
too
your
high
story.
for this shit.
Remember it. These two kids came up here for a couple of beers. You're out in the kitchen, you heard the shot. When you got in here, that's what you found. Just stick to that story.
Mary.
Mary.
Mary, speak to me. Mary.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They just came here for a couple beers, you say? Yep, that's the case. Then why does it smell like straight dank?
Oh, Jack? I was just talking to a friend of mine. A cop. Sergeant on the homicide squad. The guy you hit that day died.
Died? You didn't...
No. I didn't crack. I'm not going to. Nobody will ever know you were driving that car.
Thanks, Jack.
Just as long as you keep your mouth shut that you were ever up in May's apartment.
Why, sure, Jack, sure.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'd like to
It's gonna be
recall
funny when you're
Dr.
so
Alfred
immediately
Carroll.
suspicious of anybody that knows that does those three things. You work in corpse disposal, and you know some close-up magic. You own hats. Where are the drugs?
Dr. Carroll, as principal of the Lakeside High School, did you, during the last 3 months, notice any changes in the demeanor and attitude of your student, William Hopper?
Yes, in a number of things. For example, at times disassociation of ideas. In another instance, I happened to attend the recent interscholastic tennis matches. And while Bill Harper had been considered an exceedingly good player, I saw him miss the ball by as much as 3 or 4 feet. This,
He
I
sucks at
understand,
tennis
could be
now.
attributed to the
He's
use of
obviously on the
marijuana.
pot.
It causes errors in time and space.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness has been qualified to express opinions upon the effect of narcotics.
Sustained. Dr. Carroll has been called merely as a character witness.
Well, then, although you didn't know, to your own knowledge, that the defendant was using marijuana, did you notice any changes that would lead you to believe, as an educator, that he was under some severe mental strain, which might possibly have been induced by some drug?
Yes, I recall distinctly a few weeks ago. It was during a class of English literature. There was a serious discussion of Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet, when he suddenly burst into an uncontrollable fit of hysterical laughter.
Yeah, because that story's hilarious. They're two 15-year-olds that think they're in love and then they kill themselves. Movies, it's a dark comedy.
Fine, upstanding American
Or if you know
boy,
the actor with a silly
a
hobby
good
is
scholar, a good athlete, and representative of the caliber of young men we are proud to graduate from our school.
Oh, snap out of it, will you? It's not our fault. Why'd I ever bring him up there anyway? He's just a kid. I can't hang him.
Shut up, shut up!
Why don't you let yourself go? Talk. Go off there
Romeo
and
and
let me that way
Juliet's the
too.
only book that got read.
His own fault, wasn't it?
Shut up!
He's shocked to find out other books even exist.
The cops can't find us.
Jack, I want to get out of this place.
You're going to stay here as long as we have to keep those two out there undercover. Until the trial's over. The boss gets a better idea.
But they're getting on my nerves.
It can't last much longer. I'm not worried about her. We got to keep him gagged.
Oh, he's about ready to crack.
All you got to do is keep him from having too many reefers.
Any day now, that punk will get hot. He'll probably spill until
He's
Allie
got to
knows
keep
if
him
he
from
gets
having
a
too
chance.
many reefers.
I don't think he'll get it. I'll see you later.
Where are you going?
I'm going to see the boss.
These movies always feature a dude leaving a woman to take care of something that he probably should take care of.
Hello, Jack.
Hello, boss. What are we going to do about that Wiley guy?
Still jittery, huh?
I don't know what the punk's going to do.
Keep feeding him those hot sticks.
That's what May's been doing. That's no good. I got a hunch that he's due to crack when that Harper verdict comes in. He's on the tee. He's liable to take a powder on us and blow his topper to the DA.
You mean you think we'd all be better off if he never heard the verdict? Well, what are you waiting for?
Harper verdict expected tonight.
You, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, have a duty to perform. A duty to yourselves and to our community.
Yes.
Mary Lane is dead. The evidence you've heard at this trial could not have failed to convince you of the guilt of the defendant. By his own admission, he pressed the trigger of the weapon that sent lovely and innocent Mary Lane to a tragic and untimely death. We are not so much concerned about the motives behind the deed as to the deed itself. While the defendant has told you that he saw someone attacking Mary Lane, and that his mind went blank from that moment on, the defense has been unable to
Well,
produce
yeah,
one witness
newspapers are the
to
future.
substantiate
In
that
1950,
statement.
whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you heard able men testify at this trial, men who have tried to bring out the fact that the defendant might have become momentarily insane when he fired the shot that killed Mary Lane. But the defense has been unable to prove that he was insane. William Harper was sane when he visited the apartment where the tragedy occurred. He was in the habit of visiting the place. He was sane when he went into a bedroom with another young woman. You've all heard what went on in that room. You heard it from the defendant's own lips. Involved as he was in a tawdry love affair, Mary Lane was in the way. She had found him out. In a moment of anger, he deliberately and willfully killed her. If such deeds are permitted to go unpunished, this community would cease to be a decent and safe place for us or our children to live. I do not believe I have to plead or even demand that you bring in a verdict to punish the defendant for the crime that he has committed against society. You are upright citizens. That is why you were chosen to judge another. And as honest, upright citizens, there is only one verdict which you can find.
Only
and
one.
That is a verdict of guilty.
And this court will be adjourned until the jury's verdict is reached.
I suppose you all feel the same about this case.
But he might have been insane when he did it.
No, he wasn't. He knew what he was doing.
But supposing he was insane?
You can never make me believe it, nor anybody else. We'll take a first vote.
Have you ever had that good dank? It'll make you crazy. Yeah.
11 for conviction, 1 for
I
acquittal.
fucked something up. Can I fix it quickly? Let's find out.
But there's a reasonable doubt about the boy's sanity. We can't.
No doubt about the fact that he murdered her. He admitted it himself. That wasn't the first time he was there. We gotta make an example before boys like that contaminate all of our children.
Oh, damn.
We can't have every murderer hiding behind the gag that he's insane. Sure, they see red before they kill somebody. But whose fault is it?
Smoke the devil's lettuce, you end up killing a lady you're interested in. It's just a fact of life. I don't make the rules. Just telling you how it goes.
Have you reached a verdict?
We have.
The defendant will rise. What is your verdict?
We find the defendant guilty, as charged.
Damn, son. Trashed. Come on. Some of these characters' faces are freaking brutal, dude.
Oh, that racket. Stop it.
What's the matter with you? The creeps.
May!
What do you want?
Bring me some reefers.
going to hang him.
Oh, come on. Get a hold of
I
yourself.
don't know if you can see that.
Here you are. And quit that crazy laughing.
Nope, because of the green screen. But he's got crazy green eyes that
They'll
are...
pick you up and hang you if you don't pipe down.
I want to see Jack. Jack. I want to see Jack.
That's the wrong one.
You better quiet him. I can't do anything with
Boom,
him.
baby. Look at that guy. Evil. Anyway. Let's continue with the exploitation film.
We can't let that kid hang.
He'll be here. Don't worry. He'll be here in a little while.
I've got to see him. You've got to see him.
Come on, darling. Everything will be over soon.
Just let an innocent man
You want me to
die
say
for something you
something,
did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Have some more
Play some.
weed. You won't think about it anymore.
Come on. Honey, give me a smoke, will you?
I know what you want. You want to kill me. You're crazy.
You're
Take
crazy.
it easy, kid.
Said with the
just
tone
wanna
of someone who
talk to
figured
you.
it out immediately. That's right. All people who use marijuana, this is what happens. They just suddenly beat the shit out of people they know.
There's a terrible fight going on. Yes, yes. Apartment 32.
And then they sit and stare at the wall. That's a little true.
Stop it! Stop it! Take your hands off me! Take your hands off me! Stop it! Take your hands off me! Stop it!
This woman is hysterical. Get the taser.
Give me a glass of water.
Who's behind you?
No, no, no!
You'll hang if you don't talk.
No.
Who hired you and Jack? Hurry. Are you ready to tell what you know?
Yes!
They brutally interrogated the woman. They gave the man a smoke and a nap. We need a montage. Drug bus montage. Montage of drug and bustin'.
If we can gain some measure of leniency for my client, she is prepared to enter a plea of guilty and, in addition, turn state's evidence in the case of William Harper.
I regret that this court is not prepared to bargain with justice.
I'll tell anyway. I was there. I saw it. I know who killed Mary. And I'll tell you who killed Mary Lane.
I'll do it, I swear.
It wasn't Bill. It was Jack. Jack Perry. He shot Mary, and then he put the gun in Bill's hand. We were all at the apartment one afternoon, and Mary came in looking for her brother. Bill and I, we'd been in another room. And Bill came in. He caught Ralph with Mary, and they started to fight. But it was Jack who had the gun. He was going to hit Bill over the head with it to make him stop. And then the gun went off. I saw it. I can see it now. It was horrible. And before he knew it, Mary was dead.
He's high on the pot.
But you see, Judge, Bill didn't know he hadn't killed Mary. He was so doped up, they made him think he had. Ralph wanted to tell you, too. Oh, if they'd only let him. But this is the truth, Judge. I'm telling you the truth. After Jack saw the Perry was dead, he put the gun in Bill's hand. It was Jack's fault. And it was my fault, too. I got all of them to come up to the apartment. I'm just as much to blame. I am.
Do I understand you wish to plead guilty to a charge of fostering moral delinquency in the case of William Harper?
Yes, I'm guilty. I am.
Moral delinquency.
Fair
That's a pretty intense charge.
And also an order setting aside the jury's verdict in the case of the people versus William Harper. In the interests of justice, I shall direct a verdict of not guilty.
He was so doped up. They would have had no idea he didn't actually murder someone.
Sign here, please. You shall be brought into court on Thursday, the 17th, when sentence will be pronounced. Meanwhile, you will be held as a material witness in the case of the people versus Ralph Wiley.
Why isn't this working? It's because you fucking did it wrong. There we go. When you do it right, it fits. Oh, that's right. I forgot this is how this movie ends. Yeet out the window.
We have come in the hearings before this court today to what I hope will be the final actions revolving about an unhappy and unfortunate case, one whose horrible tragedy will forever remain with me. I am happy to have been enabled, before it was too late, to order the verdict of the jury in the case of the people versus William Harper to be set aside. But, young man, although this court is convinced that to declare you guilty would have been a gross miscarriage of justice, we cannot condone your acts. And we can express only the hope that your experiences may not alone keep you, but thousands of others from the vicious pitfalls of marijuana.
Marijuana.
Thus, I am ordering you to remain in this court during the next case, so that you will be obliged to witness what you yourself so narrowly escaped. Call the case of the people versus Ralph Wiley.
That's why I'm watching them again, man. They're crazy.
Bill.
Bill.
Your Honor, in this case, the state waives trial of the defendant, Ralph Wiley. It is convinced that he is hopelessly and incurably insane, a condition caused by the drug marijuana to which he was addicted. It is recommended, Your Honor, that the defendant be placed in an institution for the criminally insane for the rest of his natural life.
Jimmy Asshat, after service,
joins the state in this request.
Since counsel for the defense, as well as counsel for the state, seem to agree on this, I see no reason why the request should not be granted.
Yes, that happened right here, to your neighbors. It is not too much to say that in your hands lies the possibility of averting other tragedies like it. We must work untiringly so that our children are obliged to learn the truth, because it is only through knowledge that we can safely protect them. Failing this, the next tragedy may be that of your daughter, or your son, or yours, or yours, or yours.
That's right. Just out here trying to prevent tragedies through honest reporting. The cool and the crazy? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. This is the same one that's starting. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Everybody, take a 5. One in the H. What the hell? Oh, it's on. Why are you on shuffle? That's dumb. That's not what I want. All right. Okay, everybody. Actually, you know what? Let's use this time, because it's a natural stopping point. Let's use this time to use the restroom. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Be right back. All right. We're back. For the road to ruin. Okay, but did you wash your hands? No. Why would I wash my hands? Truth is, I don't touch myself when I use the restroom. I'm just that good.
Hi, Eve, come on. Hi, Ed. Bye, Ed. Bye. See you tomorrow.
If I remember correctly, this one had a little bit more substance, but it might just be because I watched this a little while after those first two.
Taxi lady? Take you home for nothing.
For nothing?
Well, practically nothing.
Come on, Ann.
Shockingly, no. Road to Ruin does not include those famous comedic actors.
Thanks for bringing me home.
Don't thank the lug. He didn't want to. That was
I thought this was
your
Lego
idea.
movies. No, it's exploitation movies while I build Lego. Wasn't a lot, too.
Say, I could go for her in a
Clip
big
clap, if
way.
there's one thing you know about me.
Well, on your own time, big boy. Get going.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Something broke on the inside.
Hello, Mummy. Hello, dear. Wasn't that Eve Monroe I saw you with? Yes, and a couple of the boys from school.
I'm building a
glad you'll be
Dungeons
getting
and
new
Dragons
friends.
based
You know,
Lego
you
set.
don't see enough young people. Why didn't you bring them in?
And I gotta
Well,
tell
I
you,
never thought
it's
of
been
it.
pretty
Anyway,
freaking
Eve had to
dope.
get right home. How were the examinations today? Fine. Coast is clear.
What? No interference? Come on, Tom. Come on, what? Come on.
I figured there was a thematic connection because back in the day, people believed that Dungeons and Dragons, you know, was of Satan. Damn it, clip clamp, making me hydrate more.
How are we doing, huh?
I'm going to. Hold on. Just give me a second. Just give me a second to get this piece on correctly. Just give me a second. Just give me a second.
Yeah, what's a little tall? Lady, we need her.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Okay, I'm going. Jeez. Age of Monsters is a far out game. Ah.
You dumbbell.
Elastic, did you seriously bounce because of the washing my hands joke? Because they're high on the pot. Clip clap. At least I think. When you're high on the pot.
What technique?
He can't take it.
Well, Tommy, my boy, here's to you.
We'd really get you chicks.
Hey, what's ahead? Say, we're here. So I hear. Oh, hello, Ed.
I can't hear the music over the
Tommy.
watch.
Hello, Mrs. Monroe.
Hello, Lanny. Hello, Mom.
Come on, Tom, we better take off. It's getting late. Yeah. Bye, Mrs. Monroe.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Can't hear anything.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Is it too low? I don't think it is.
Darling, I'm going to steal 40 winks. And when Jim Wheeler sounds, you time to be here at 9, because the bunch are dropping by for a drink before we go to the Cotton Club.
Interesting. Doesn't seem too low.
Mother, do you mind if I have
And is it just me, or is it
spend
just
the night?
the
Of course
movie?
not. And the sweet child.
Well, Martha, I'm off.
You think you'd be
All
late,
right.
dear?
I hope not. These conferences are always such bores.
Damn.
Pardon.
Yeah. Good night, dear.
Holy shit.
Good night, Daddy. Hello? Oh, good night, dear.
Thanks.
Hello? Oh, yes. I'll call her. Oh, Anne? Yeah? It's Eve, dear.
Hello. I don't think I'd better. Mother's going to be alone.
What is it, dear?
Mrs. Monroe's going out, and Eve wants me to spend the night with her.
Well, what about your homework?
I've done it.
Oh, well, then you go along.
Obviously,
Don't
I've done
worry
it,
about
Mom.
me. Daddy won't be late.
All
I
right.
do my homework.
Hello.
I'm a good
Well, I can
American
come.
girl.
Goodbye.
I do my homework and I'm not tempted by drugs.
How are you, my dear? Pierpont in.
But she is tempted by boys.
Why, come on, Jim. The very idea, letting a party die off.
Why, gladly.
Me first, me first.
I think you'll find the vermouth a little better on this. How about this one?
Listen to this, folks. Okay, please. Now listen, no traveling salesman.
Well, now prepare yourself for this, gentlemen. Ladies, you asked me to do it, now I'm going to tell you something. It's rather risque, but then, you know.
Oh, can't stand it.
Ooh.
All right.
Mm.
Holy shit. Am I done with the first booklet of this instruction manual? Oh, shit. That's pretty dope. Okay, you guys ready? You ready for this?
Oh, am I blushing?
Can you? But I've got one that'll top that one.
Oh, I'm too young to listen. I must leave the room. What is
This is about a traveling farmer.
Not
A little tavern. Oh, no.
Whew. Did that lad know his stuff? When he kissed you, you stayed kissed.
There's a little tavern with some beer and some weapons and a loot. And then there's two mimics up there in the top, a bed and a chest.
Are you
And there's like a little bag of gold, a little chimney.
Nobody
This
could
is
get that
freaking
done
dope.
in 40 years.
Also, the inn is called the In Plain Sight with an eye. You get it?
asked for it. And I got it.
Alrighty. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Mother's party must be getting rough. Well, after that, I guess we all better go. Yeah, to get my wraps here.
Gladly. Come on, folks, hurry up.
And vice versa.
All right, ladies.
There it is. I thought I lost something. Drop my chips trying to look at what you finished. I'll show it again. I'll show it again. A little inn. Little inn. Boom, 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 boom. And then you can see bedroom. Ah, fuck. Bedroom with two mimics.
Is your mother going to marry that Mr. Wheeler?
Marry him? What for?
Pretty freaking dope, man.
Why, Dad hasn't even agreed to a divorce yet.
Pretty dope shit.
So what?
Now bag number 6, I think.
Come on.
on, Ann. Snap out of it. Let's have fun.
Turkey leg's still the go. Oh, you. Oh, elastic taco. Always about that turkey.
It's good. Sure.
Uh-oh. Is she drinking alcohol? The devil's brew.
Atta girl.
Ooh, boy. 6 is gonna require some biggins. Take out some big plates here. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can tell. This is gonna be... Ooh, shit. This is gonna take up a lot of room. Okay.
Why,
This is
I
where,
didn't know you smoked.
Try a puff.
This is where space may become an issue.
Oh, I don't think I ought to.
Oh, come on. Snap out of this baby stuff.
Number 6.
Don't let it throw you.
Oh, man. 6 is a hefty bag.
Smart girl. I can see where we're going to have some swell times together. Say, do you know that
I
Tommy's
gotta
all hot and
sacrifice
bothered
and start
about you?
eating stuff out of the way. Oh, no! Small pieces. Small enough to get stuck in the chair, for goodness sake. Alright. Small enough to get stuck in the bag itself.
Hi there, Tommy. Hi, boy.
Tommy.
Oh,
Alright, let's
hi, Tom. Sorry, pal.
get
Not going your way
to
today.
the business.
I catch on. You need any help, Tom, send for me. Okay, boy. Scram.
And Ann, let me have the last half of that Madness poem, please. Page 65, the last half of the... Thanks. Thanks.
Bye, Ann.
Bye, Ann. See you tomorrow.
Ann. Ann. I've been waiting for you. I sort of hoped you'd let me take you home.
Thanks. That's nice of you.
You're not weird or creepy yet.
Sorry I didn't take you right home?
No, I'm glad. It's lovely here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gee, Ann, you're sweet. Do you like your Uncle Tommy just a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly normal. Not weird. Not strange.
Look.
Where?
There.
Wow.
Tommy, you mustn't.
All right, baby. I'll be good.
Oh, Tommy, it's getting late. I must go home.
Okay, lady. You're practically there. Say, how'd you like to go out to the lake Friday night?
Oh,
Oh, sure, come on. Listen, we'll get Eve and Ed, and the 4 of us will have a swell time. Oh, come on.
Super swell.
Well, all right.
Swell.
We need to bring back swell, just as something we say. I'm bored. Do you have drugs?
Have one?
Oh, shit.
No, honey, look. Like this.
Not like a bitch. Do it like
See?
this. Feel like I'd get punched if I said swell. Only if you're hanging out with the wrong crowd, Daddy-O.
Oh, gee, Ann, you are sweet. Hey, you eggs! Where are ya?
Tommy, Ann. Here we are.
2 different color greens. Why are they doing this to me?
Can you spare a drink? That's
Sure.
an idea.
Quit hoarding and crack out with that engine.
Women and children first.
Nothing like drinking on a boat.
Well, come on. Oh.
Children.
Hurry up.
Let's get fucked up. It's time to party. Let's party.
Hey, watch out, you'll kill it.
Aw, I did.
What a fucking meanie. Danger. Mono.
Come on, boyfriend.
Oh, boy.
The company bores me.
You'll pardon us, I trust. Unfinished business. You understand.
Glad to get rid of you.
Don't do anything we wouldn't do.
Oh, they're gonna bone.
I fooled him.
No, Tommy.
How about a little more?
Oh, shit. Where are they going? Plus, homie just littered. I just love, I don't know why, I just really love the phrase, homie just littered. Talking with a girl and she asks if I want to hang out to work on art projects because I do cosplay. You know what that means. She's trying to tempt you into marijuana, dude. You gotta be vigilant. I don't know if a date, but you know, it's fine. Date? A date with destiny. With marijuana. Marijuana.
Tommy.
You didn't do it in the Hank Hill
Look
voice.
at that moon.
The marijuana, you say.
I'd rather look at you.
Well, good luck with that, man.
Gee, honey, I'm
Dating
crazy
app
about
butter
you.
status is figuring out the
Really?
dating goal.
Tommy.
I refuse to be like one of those guys in the movies. What, using drugs to bring down a woman's inhibitions? Like a creep? Like this movie. Well, that's good. That's a good thing. Because the dudes in this movie are despicable.
Is that you, Ann?
Oh, me, dear.
I didn't know if I was even going to get through all 4 movies, but I think that's going to happen for sure, because this
Hello.
set is
Ann not home yet?
the shit.
No. It's after 11 o'clock. You don't suppose anything's happened?
Of course not. Kids never know what time it is. Stop worrying. and
Damn
come-
kids, not knowing time.
All right, dear.
When are we going to see a Vinnie Price movie? Kirk, give us a P.O. box.
Honey,
Why did the screen shrink?
don't.
Wait.
Please don't.
A lot of questions.
Oh,
Oh, it got tragic. I think she's crying because of the...
Don't feel like that, please.
He regrets
I
the...
don't know what to say. I wouldn't have hurt you for... I do love you, Ann. I love you.
She's trying because drugs are bad.
Please don't hate me for
When it comes to the Vinnie Price movies, the problem is
So
we've
what's
watched
happened?
all of them, so I'll have to
Wasn't your
rewatch them.
fault, Tommy.
But I'm down for a Vinnie Price day or something, maybe to finish the second half of this thing. But, what was I gonna say? Forgot.
Good night, Tommy.
You don't hate me?
Why did the screen shrink? Oh, my screen, you mean? The screen just shrunk. I don't know. I mean, I may have done it on accident.
All gone.
Oh, it's all
Come on.
Why not? Hey,
I don't know.
vote up again, hop joy.
Something crazy happened, man.
Got a cake.
It's the marijuana.
I feel so funny, Tommy.
It's messing with your screen.
Hey, you, honey.
Just like it messes with your entire life. Because marijuana is nothing to mess with.
Don't you feel kind of funny too, baby? You'd be surprised.
Ah, shit, I fucked that up.
Oh, boy.
Mama first.
Okay, Fauna.
Joke's on it, I don't have a life. Haha, got him!
This is station KIEV. You have been listening
This
to
is station
George Springer and his
KIRK
harmonizers
playing
from the lodge.
all Weird Al
Next
Yankovic.
dance number will be Dearest, with Jay Barry on the vocal.
No! Shit. Hold on, everybody relax for half a goddamn second here. Okay. Yeah, space is not just the final frontier, it has become the issue. Okay. So we got some stuff on the ground that we're gonna have to address. Okay, you also mentioned the
You can read it in my eyes.
P.O. box to send stuff, which
At every meeting in our greeting.
God, I hope I don't miss things. It's gonna be a bummer and a half. The P.O. box. I feel bad if people send me stuff. I feel like I don't deserve stuff being sent to me for this thing I do, but now that you say it, I do realize there is actually a post office very close to me where a P.O. box is probably not a terrible idea. But I'm giving it some more thought. Just give me a little time. Give me a little time. Let me waste my money. I don't want to do drugs. The real waste of money. This thing's gonna be fucking huge. Isn't there a way to rent a UPS box for a short-term delivery? In theory. Wow, we're really using all the big ones today. Holy shit. Kirk, the screen went back to normal? I didn't do anything. I swear to God, I didn't do anything.
Most of the gang's here.
Your laptop is acting a fool.
Girl got mad, John. More of it. I crave entertainment. Where's that guy with these hand organs?
It's drunk. It's got mono. Got COVID.
What do you have?
Oh shit, did that wrong.
Campus Crawl.
Brick separator to the rescue.
You know the Campus Crawl? I know them all. Come on, Jimmy, sing it.
Let me waste my money, Kirk.
Why, all you need is the healing call.
And what exactly is it that you want to make? Because I know that you are a Cos player. One of those players of Cos.
Watch your hips, don't let them sag. That's the movement that starts the campus crawl. Rock, 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 take a flight, rock, 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 dignified, rock, 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 simple to do. Now then try
What are you doing to that laptop? That poor thing got mono. Don't blame him, it's the laptop that's living a life of sin. Oh, it looks like you brought up the chat. Wait, no.
Boy, look at that girl go.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your girl go home. That'd be kind of rude, but hilarious if there's a woman dancing and a guy's like, hey, go home.
Gosh, I sort of like this joint.
Well, after some of the places we've been lately, I don't wonder.
Take a bow, Tommy. You picked the last one.
Oh, why bring that up? We've got to see life, haven't we?
You won't be able to see anything pretty soon.
She's dancing. She actually did. She was just hoping to get to... she was hoping to get to the restroom.
One more. After this one.
Waiting to see these jerks at the Pacific Theater 10 years from now.
The little brunette.
Oh, goodness.
What a dish. Hey, would I like to put
wow,
her
look
in
at
the
that.
book? I didn't know you had an empty page.
Heart shape. Oh, it's green, so it's doing the green screen, but it's heart-shaped green pieces.
All right. All right.
All right.
She doesn't love me anymore. Hey, I know the young punk that's with her. As far as the client of the office. Well, what's holding us up? Do your stuff. Go ahead. Okay, brother. Don't call me from jail.
I'm gonna go steal that dude's woman.
Tom.
You have an awesome stream. Oh, I do. Berg or whatever it is. Well, what's that band?
Oh, excuse me. Evelyn Hall and Dixon. Glad to know you, Miss Dixon.
Hello.
Should we dance?
I don't know why it feels good to get rid of bots like that. Like it matters at all. They're not real.
Ah, it's a new song coming on.
Well, go like your Torch Brothers.
That dude's fucked up. Look at his eyes. I'm like, oh, I haven't really been paying attention to this one because I got a big project here, but damn, that guy was all fucked up.
Now let's do a real thing. You don't need a cap and gown or a high degree. Take your lovin' to heart, she will fall from the start if you join our fraternity. If you want to snuggle close in that library, when she says that you're fine, you will gladly respond.
You sit down a moment, I'll buy you a drink.
Fraternity, little cuties in the best sorority, openly say they could. Really go for all of the majority of our handsome brotherhood. They mean it. You don't need a cap and gown or a high degree. Take your lovin' to heart. She will fall from the start if you join our fraternity. Where's Ann?
She's been dancing with Ralph.
With Ralph. Why, the big mug? Well, who's that guy think he is?
Tommy.
Wait, he can't do that. Now, wait a second. He's only dancing. Wait a...
Tommy. I told him not to drink so much.
It's all right, Sally.
Tommy, pipe down.
Sure,
Tommy.
Come on.
Weather, don't be silly. Wait a second.
Hey, what's the matter?
What's the
Another
matter
high
here?
school hero, huh? Now you're going like a
Around
good
the
little boy. or you'll
still
get it
dance
for the
better
judge.
than I do.
Pull yourself.
Well, we're not dancing people. You know, we're watching streams, building Lego,
Pull a gag like that.
making cosplay kind of people. We're not, you know, we're not made for dancing.
I think I can.
Please, Miss Dixon, you mustn't get mixed up in
We're
it.
made for
Both
analysis
of
of
them are pretty
film.
tight and not using their head. Brad and I'll be very happy.
Creating worlds for Dungeons and Dragons and
Liable to be
you
an
know,
awful mess.
scaring children with our faces.
Perhaps you're right.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's what I'm built for. For watching public domain movies
Thank
on the
you.
internet
This has been my lucky night. When may I see you again?
for free.
How about lunch tomorrow at the terrace?
Yes. Good night.
And what about the day after? Maybe the beach the day after that?
We'll see.
All right, fine. Good night.
Good night.
Clip clap. I don't know what year it is, but that was fine then. Oh my gosh, you should cover up.
Your wine, sir?
What is going on? A wonderful question.
Well, how's
This
about
movie's kind of all over the joint. Like that really dark part of Reefer Maddness where all the music just cut out and it was just
Shall I
gross.
pick you up here about 4 tomorrow afternoon?
Where are we going?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm not telling
Better
you.
be good.
It's a way to control you.
Ann.
Hello, Tommy.
Oh, gee, I've been trying to see you for 2 weeks. Are you still sore at me for being such an egg that night at the lodge?
It's not that, Tommy. It's just that I've been busy, that's all.
Busy with other
Busy.
dudes.
Oh, yeah? That Bennett mug. Oh, gee, Ann. Even if I am in the doghouse, don't run around with a guy like that. He's bad news for a girl like you.
I don't care.
Want another drink?
No, thanks.
I don't know
But I
what
will
this
have a
deal is
light.
about dudes like standing over women while they drink. Like it's very predatory.
Yama.
You want more to drink? Hey, you want more to drink? Bro.
Take it away.
First off, why aren't you drinking? That makes it even more suspicious. Why does he want to get her drunk? I think it's because he's a bad guy.
Nothing more, Yama.
Yes, sir.
Inhibition's lowered, so he can do terrible things, because
Glad you
he's a
came to my
monster.
party.
Mm-hmm. And I like the people, too.
Have to give you a kiss for that sweet little speech.
Stands on. Shut
Now
up.
something special.
Oh,
for a
you
very
jokester.
special girl.
It's getting weird. It's funny how we demonize the woman saying yes to the substances, but we don't demonize the man using the substance to take advantage of the woman. Interesting. Double standards. For real. He probably is, because he's a monster.
What is it?
Cupid's brew.
Bum, 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 bum. They're drinking out of tiny ass cups.
Pardon me if I'm
Zardoz. Zardoz had not come out yet. Shadow. God, I wish that movie was in the public domain. I need to see it. I've heard a lot about it. And it seems like a hard movie to get through, but I do want to see it at some point in my life. I've been told Zardoz has like the best opening to like the worst rest of the movie ratio ever. From what I know, Zardoz is a film with Sean Connery in a red diaper. You might have seen like a meme of Sean Connery wearing like a weird red diaper thing with bandoliers. That's from Zardoz. And from what little I know,
dance anymore.
did I grab the wrong big grain piece? I think I must have. Yep, I grabbed the wrong big piece, but that's fine. Because I think...
And you're lovely.
We'll be alright. Yeah, he's like 40. A little like 40. Oh shit, I missed something.
Please let me go, Ralph.
I saw a guy
Terribly
cosplay as the giant
Nothing
head
till
from
you come.
Zardoz at O Comic-Con. He recited the penis speech to each other. That's funny.
Well, that's better.
The gun is good, the
and you will
penis is
go to
evil.
Brad's party tomorrow night? Check
The
up
gun
with these. Brad's expecting it.
shoots death while the penis shoots life. If I remember, if that's the right.
Good night.
Night.
I can't imagine what keeping Anne so late.
You ought to be used to it by now. I certainly don't approve of the way these youngsters chase all the time.
These youngsters with their rock and roll music and their marijuana.
Good for
I gotta figure
Don't you
out
think
where
it
this
also
piece
might be
goes.
good for her to come home to her meals once in a while?
Okay, so it doesn't go there.
I'll put dinner on the table right away. We won't wait any longer for it.
Ann?
Got burned.
Yes, Daddy.
But although Zardoz is pretty long, I heard that as well, which is kind of something.
Anne, I think you're showing your mother very little
Which is kind of like as a
consideration
count
being late
against
like
it. It's a bit long.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
But I do gotta see it at some
Mrs.
point.
Monroe gave a tea, and Eve and I helped serve. I didn't realize it was so late.
Well, all right this time, but
Bro really told her to get back to the kitchen. Yeah, I mean that's appropriate for the time.
Dinner's ready. Mommy, I couldn't. I'm full clear up to here with
Not
everything.
appropriate as in I agree. Appropriate as in
something.
that's how it was.
Well, your dad's
The-
stars. Come along, dear.
I had listened to a
Better change your mind.
podcast once where they talked about watching Zardoz, and the guy said that he saw like a clip of it with commentary, and the director just straight up said, "Hi." Not what I was expecting, and he put up pictures. Yep, that's Zardoz, man. But he said, basically, the Zardoz commentary begins with the director going like, "Hi, I'm so-and-so. I directed Zardoz in 1970 whatever, and I will be the first to tell you, it kind of got away from me." And that alone makes me want to see that movie. It kind of got away from me. And everybody. We are on bag number 7. Bag number 7 of, I believe, 35. So we're... if after this bag, I'll be a fifth of the way there. Got a lot of strange pieces on this one. Yeah, this one kind of sucks. I'm remembering it doesn't really make any sense or go anywhere. Gams!
Thanks, mister.
That's a good way to get in trouble.
I'll take you.
Sure. Where to?
Right here, big boy. Where's your money? Here.
There it is, my all.
Gotcha. Shoot.
Come on, Dice. Natural for little Willie.
Come on, snake eyes.
Son of a bitch, where's this
Who's
piece?
got snake eyes? Come on. Put up, put up, put
You
up.
can do. You've cleaned me.
Oh, it would help if I'm looking for
Come
the
on,
right piece.
somebody pay me here. Baby needs a pair of shoes.
Shoes?
Wow.
Dun, dun, dun,
All
dun,
right, there you go. Come on. Somebody pay me. Papa needs a pair of pants.
Come on, let's high our luck.
But I don't know how to play.
Then we're a fist to win.
Dice
Come
along
on.
for this game.
I don't know how to play.
He's not that lucky all
Hey,
the time.
what about letting a fella in there?
I say he's not that lucky all the time.
Oh, Candy, nobody can
Come on in.
Man, every time.
This is one of those scenes where there's just so much noise that it's hard to tell what the hell's going on.
There's a buck open. There's a buck open. Who wants the buck? There's still a buck open. Not while you have clothes. Say, will you pay a buck for the coat? Right. Okay, put it in there. Come on. We're all sated. We're all sated. Now, come on, Ann, do your stuff.
Take off his shoes.
And, all right, boy.
Listen to that.
Don't give me that. All right, we'll give you a buck. What about you, Willie?
Gambling leads to death.
Lucky man
Poor eyeballs.
Come on, honey.
Oh man. Zarda is something to behold.
Come on. All right, here it is. $8 open. $8.
Lucky boy.
I'm building a dungeon.
Honey, we're going to take them to
Oh, that's right. They start stripping. But there's definitely no no today because of the year.
Anyway, I told you we'd take them to the cleaners tonight, honey. They break in the Give me a hand. Break for you.
Hey, somebody get me something to wear.
Break for me. Leave that walking ahead the dice. We've got all.
That guy's real fucked up.
Is a perfect little figly, see?
Thanks, Adam. Ah.
My girl's gone native.
Oh, is that kind of racist?
On the beach in Waikiki.
That's an idea. The pool. Let's go swimming. Drink first now.
I also love how they're like, oh my gosh, can you believe it? And it's like, sounds like people having fun.
If this doesn't
How
stop
dare
soon,
they?
I'm going to phone the police.
Well, if you don't, I will.
These people taking off their clothing,
How's about a bed?
carrying on, drinking.
In the raw, baby, in the raw, in the raw.
One of your legs falls off.
Come on, we have to sit outside.
I'm just angry they didn't invite me.
Homer, they're going to the swimming pool. Great.
They're going to the swimming pool. You know what happens there. Like let her breathe. Jiminy Christmas. He's reminding everybody that's his gal. So nobody, Ew, he drank it. Ew.
You don't dare.
You just watch me.
Well, why don't you phone the police? Going to phone the police or not?
Just a minute, dear.
I want to see some nudity, dear.
Here, Don. Deserves it.
Certainly, madam, right away.
There. That'll end that disgraceful performance.
Meanwhile, her husband's jerking it.
Yes, my dear.
Terrible for. Sir, can you work on your diving? Jiminy
Take Mrs.
Christmas.
Wagner along with you to round up the females.
Okay.
Having a party, sir.
Oh, honey, what's the matter? I know what my baby needs, a drink. I'll be right back, huh? How about a little kiss before I go,
I'm screwing something up that's bothering the hell out of me, but I can't figure out what it is.
Is this large? I'm never going swimming again in the suit by moonlight. It's getting terribly late. You better get dressed now. You want all my clothes.
Oh no, The Fuzz.
Didn't you want to take a little swim?
What is this movie called? This one's called The Road to Ruin. Even in black and white, the water's filthy. Fraternizing without fraternity. It's a new law. We thought it sounded funny.
Come on, get out and get your clothes on.
You go on, I'll take care of these two girls.
Okay.
Come on, get out of here.
Come on. Now ain't that sweet? Lovely day. Come on. Hey, what's your idea, Mr. Nick? You can come too. Come on.
Alright, got that
Never
figured
mind.
out. This took way too long. Okay. This is gonna be one of those parts of the set where it's all interpretation.
Wait a minute. I got a sheriff.
I think this is actually the story of the party that happened.
This is a crime. Two of these girls are nothing but youngsters.
after the premiere of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, the Disney Corporation had a party that got straight up
To punish.
ridiculous.
Our only hope.
And they rented out an entire hotel, and the whole
Is
place went bonkers.
to help you youngsters. To set your feet again.
All
on
greased
the
up
right
and not
way.
a pizza in
Stop
sight.
you Before it's too late. But if it is too late, but it isn't. If you put all this behind you, you can
The
still
summary
make
of
something
this
fine
movie,
and worthwhile
horrible.
with your life. But Mother and
Interesting
Daddy
how
will never forgive
thematically
me.
it's kind of matching up with what I'm doing
I'm
now.
afraid
It's
they're
a
going
little
to
more
have
complicated
a
and a little
harder
more
time
slow
forgetting
going in
themselves.
this set.
Can we go now? Not yet, dear. I've sent for both your mothers, and of course you'll have to be examined first.
Like horrible
Examined?
ethically. Yeah, most of these were pretty stupid.
The doctor will be here in a few minutes. Kirk reported that Mrs. Dixon is on her way, but Mrs. Monroe is out of town. Thank you, Miss Peterson. Take the girls to the doctor's office to wait. I'll send for them. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I always trusted Anne so. But blindly, I'm afraid, Mrs. Dixon. Like too many mothers. Our boys and girls today need more than trust. They need the armor of knowledge, of intelligent sex instruction to protect them. Thanks.
I feel bad for the pro tag Anne. The road to ruin. Yeah, they always do that. It's always a woman. She's always completely fucked over. And they always make it seem like it was 100% her fault, no matter what happened to her. And if it's a man, he like learns a lesson, or he finds someone else to blame.
Lee have to know about this. That's up to you, Mrs. Dixon. Your responsibility is to do what's best for your daughter. She's going to need a lot of help. And you mustn't fail her this time.
I accuse my parents of. Guess what's after this one, Shadow?
I'm glad you're all right now. And Anne, I'm going away with my father. He's been wonderful. Oh, I'd die for him. I wish I were dead. Why, Anne, you mustn't talk like that. Honey, what's the matter? I'm in terrible trouble. Oh, Eve.
Anne and Eve, eh?
Does Ralph know?
No. I haven't seen him since that night at Brad's. I guess he didn't really care. Or he never...
But Anne, he doesn't know about this.
Oh, she's
see him and
pregnant,
tell him.
Oh,
right?
no. I couldn't.
Why, honey?
That's right.
When he knows he'll want to do the right thing. He couldn't walk out on you now.
Oh, he could.
You
And
won't
he will.
see him?
For sure.
Yeah.
No, Ralph. I couldn't.
But it's the only way out.
I'm afraid.
Anne, I'll have to tell you. I can't marry you for a while. I'm not free.
Oh,
That's the only reason I suggested what I did. Go through with this, honey. And then in a little while, everything will be all right for us.
Ralph is a tool.
Won't you trust me?
Oh. Oh, buddy.
That's a good girl. Come on. Let's go now and get it over with, huh?
Wow. What a piece of shit.
Sit down, dear.
Ralph,
Now, don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
Good afternoon, Mr. Bennett.
Good afternoon, Doctor. May I see you for a moment privately?
Yes, of course. In here.
Thank you.
So here's the deal, Doc. I'm a piece of human garbage. I need you to wrestle me up something really sinister. Because I had unprotected sex with that basically child out there, and now she's pregnant. This is the hardest part to say true.
Ralph.
I'm ready
That's
for
very
little
funny.
lady.
It looks hella creepy. Yeah, his bedside manner could use a little work, that's for sure.
Well, I'm sorry, Maisie, but you're going to miss a hot party. Well, all right. Goodbye. Parkside, 6-700. Is Helen there? All right. Well, I'm at you for lunch, Evans. Bennett, what luck? You're just the guy I wanted to see.
What's the matter? Another sucker refuses to fall?
Well, I've got this one right on the edge. So I'm throwing a party for him tonight, and it's got to be good. So here, God's gift to women, is where I need your help.
Mine? For business or pleasure?
Well, I'll take care of the business, and I'll cut you in on it.
I catch on, brother. What type of stock does
I catch on, brother.
Preferred
That was awesome.
or common?
Preferred, by all means.
Ralph and Doc
And,
know each other well. Oh.
I understand that
Oh,
you
what
go
a
far
douche.
when it's a fairly
That makes it worse.
new issue.
Anne, dear, I'm late for my dentist appointment. Will you phone the Woods and tell him we'll have to postpone that dinner engagement? Your father's been called out of town on business. Why, Anne, dear, you're feverish. Aren't you feeling well?
I'm all right, Mother. Just a little headache, that's all.
Oh shit, she's gonna die, right?
I won't
I don't
be long.
remember this one very much because I think it was garbage. Gum 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 gum. Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What a dick. Also, I'm trying to remember, did you... Clip Clap, did you say what you wanted to make and send me once before and I've forgotten because I'm terrible and don't deserve things? So yeah, I messed up. Because I forgot where...
Oh, excuse me, sir.
I forgot to.
But I just heard about Anne.
Because I forgot where Shadow was from, and that made me feel bad for a while.
Is she very sick?
And then he
Yes, Tommy.
told me, and now I will remember forever. man wouldn't have been. She bought flowers.
Isn't there something I can do, sir?
You know, Tom,
Sponsored content, sponsored content.
Dixon.
Yeah.
She's asking for you. Then she's better?
She should have stayed with Tommy. She should have stayed with the drunk, apparently.
No hope? None.
Tommy was
Oh,
just
but
as
surely
greedy.
there must be something you can do. I have done everything, but there's no use. We were too late. A clumsy, unsanitary operation, aggravated by some terrific shock.
But Tommy wasn't a pedo. I'll allow that. I had to allow that use of the word pedo. Stupid doctor. Wow. Oh, shit.
Mommy.
Oh, that's too many. Too.
Are you asking God to forgive me?
Oh, jeez. That's
Forgive you.
fucked. Are you asking God to
my
forgive me?
Baby, I'm the one. I've failed you so utterly. Can you forgive me?
Still has flawless skin even in death. Pasty complexion of elf.
It wasn't your fault, Mommy.
It's like a Tim Burton movie. Beetlejuice, 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 out now.
Daddy.
Her hair is bomb, though. I have to allow a lot of shit to get through today. Also ruin his marriage and life. You know, typical shit.
Seems like
Once again, not his fault, apparently. Well, it is his fault, but not as much as his fault as hers for not avoiding him. Oh, that's right. That's how it ends. It just ends with a death. I think VIPs can avoid auto mods if you want to give me full clearance for slurs. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna keep that, you know, where it is. Not that I don't trust you, it's just that I don't trust you. If you want to give me full permission for slurs. Basically, the movies are don't trust man ads. I mean, not a terrible thing. Not a terrible move. Oh shit! You know what we're making right now? I'm excited for this. This was dope. This is a dope idea. I'm glad Lego did it.
James Wilson, during the progress of this trial,
I have to allow
you have
the
refused
word.
to testify in your own defense, and by your silence have prevented your counsel from adequately defending you.
You are
Some
charged
dude
with
with-
manslaughter. And in the evidence presented, in the absence of explanation, would warrant this court in finding you guilty.
What was
Before we go any
ITR?
farther, I urge you once again to speak, if there is anything you can say in your
Oh,
own
I
defense.
could do that cautionary tale. Was it a serious man?
You keep out of this.
Well, maybe I shouldn't say this, Your Honor. But I accuse my parents.
Let us have order in this court.
Order in the court, please.
Go on, my boy. Tell us exactly what is in your mind.
Well, Your Honor, I don't believe my mother and father should have ever had a child. I don't believe they ever wanted the responsibility. Oh, it wasn't that they were ever unkind to me. They gave me everything I ever wanted except time and attention. I learned to put myself to bed when I was 4 or 5 years old and to get my own breakfast if they weren't up yet when it was time to go to school.
Did you get along well in school?
Oh, yes, sir. I liked it. I had some pretty good friends among my classmates.
And now I'm going to announce the winner of the essay contest. We are very pleased and proud that this
So
honor
watch
has
Judge
fallen
Judy
to a
next
pupil of our
for some
school,
real drama.
James Wilson, for his splendid essay, My Country and My Home. Come forward, James. I would like to quote a closing line from James' essay, which made a particular appeal to the judges. In the ideal American home, the father is happy to care for his wife, who is happy to care for her children, and they are thankful for their happiness and
And that
security.
is it. That is how it works. There is no other
And now we
version of
want
a
to meet your
family.
mother, James.
Amen.
We want to know the woman who has inspired this splendid essay. The Committee of Mothers is meeting here tomorrow at 11 o'clock to discuss plans for the graduation exercises. And we'd love to have your mother serve on the committee, James.
Oh, gee, thanks. I'm sure she'll be pleased.
Very well, James.
Oh, wait. Yeah, this one is not too old. We did this one not too long ago. This part of the project is hard. Find $10 and something. Get yourself some food, mother. That's right. If you remember this film, this guy gets into a bunch of trouble and then says, it's because I have bad parents. And the whole audience goes like, I think he's right. Yes.
Hello, Jimmy.
Oh, Shirley.
Is your mother home?
No, she isn't.
Oh, never mind. I didn't want to see her especially. Besides, I can see her later.
Back then,
You
that
can
would
offer
work.
me a drink if you wanna. And I think you wanna.
Sure, help yourself.
Thanks. Well, how about you? Come on, join me. Can't do any more than kill you.
No, thanks. Not for me. I've been hitting it too hard lately.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of tough when it gets the best of you. Well, here goes for both of us.
Looks like you're having yourselves a time, you two.
Mm-hmm.
What goes on here?
This is my first. I wouldn't know about Jim.
Mother home yet?
No.
Means another cold supper, I suppose. Or we eat out.
Well, what can you expect? 9 times out of 10, if she did stay home all day cooking, you'd phone the last minute you had a business date and couldn't make it.
You women certainly stick together, don't you?
Not necessarily. I'd rather stick to an attractive man, anytime.
Gross.
Home so early, Dan.
I was a half hour late. But I was only detained on business. You probably had more important things to do.
Well, you needn't be so cross about it. I'm sorry if I'm late, but the buses are so crowded and I couldn't get a taxi.
Back when the drinking age was 18,
No, I
baby.
Fix my other drink, James. I'm exhausted.
Are we going to have any dinner tonight?
In a minute. It's all in the icebox, ready to serve. Won't you stay and have a bite with us, Shirley?
Oh, no, thanks. I have a date.
Another time, then.
Thanks.
With someone that I wish was your husband.
Win.
I've had just about enough of this. I won't put up with it
Well,
any
yeah,
longer.
because 18-year-olds cannot be trusted with liquor.
No decent meals on time. The house is always in a mess while you're gadding about making a fool of yourself.
You do what you please. Why shouldn't I do what I please?
That's okay with me. But you're not going to do it while you're my wife.
That suits me. You don't suppose I like going on like this, do you? I'd have divorced you years ago if it hadn't been for Jimmy.
Mother, Dad, please. A flood of help you've been to him. A fine home you've made for him.
And how about the example you've set him? Out gambling every night. Sometimes not even coming home at all.
Well, a man has to do something to pass the time. There's nothing to bring a man home to a place like this.
Then why do you come home?
Maybe I won't in the future.
Dad, I've got something to tell you.
Yes, son?
It's something about school. I won the essay contest, and the principal said that
I'll say, that's fine. Here's $5. Go out and celebrate.
Oh, never mind, Mom. He'll be back.
Haha, here's $5.
Sure, he comes back or not.
Good job.
Won't be any different if he does.
Well, maybe it will. You see, I didn't tell Dad all that happened at school today. The principal wants you to meet with the parents' graduation committee tomorrow at 11. Mrs. Carlisle and Mrs. Whitney are going to be there. All the most important women in the neighborhood.
Why, Jimmy. And they really want me to be there.
Well, sure they do. And I want you to go, Mom. Gee, you'll be the swellest looking one there.
I could wear my new afternoon
You'll be looking
dress.
so swell because you'll be
And
so
that hat
drunk.
I just bought.
Oh, yeah,
Really
globster
get
glass.
that.
Well, this isn't Reefer Maddness. This one is,
What? That's so funny.
I Accuse My Parents.
The mirror ought to tell you.
I'm getting ready to go to Jim's school.
But we did
Well,
watch
you
Reefer
certainly
Maddness
look
earlier.
the part.
And I'm building
Why
Dungeons
don't
and
you
Dragons
act your
Lego,
age?
and that's a gelatinous cube.
Stop criticizing me. You don't like my clothes. You don't like my hat.
Gelatinous
You don't
cube.
like it if I sit around here. You don't like it if I go out. Well, let's stop this ridiculous farce.
Land.
Why don't we quit?
Great idea. Thanks for the suggestion.
Or both. Basically, the dude has an
I'm gonna work on
alcoholic
the decorating
mom
committee.
and a dad who's not there, and therefore, if he does bad things, it's their
Good
fault.
enough to win the contest. I think he should read it at the graduation exercise.
Bag
Well,
number
yes, what
8.
an excellent idea.
Oh, it wasn't anything, really. I wrote about my home, that's all. It's the way any other fella's is. The way a home ought to be.
A very happy home, obviously. I'm most anxious to meet your mother.
Oh, Mom's swell. Of course, I'm pretty lucky. I'm an only child, and she can devote more time to me than if I had a lot of brothers and sisters.
She must take a great interest in her home.
She does. That's all she thinks about. But what else is there? What's more important when you come right down to it? A woman's job is her home and family, isn't it? At least that's the way my mom figures.
Hello, everybody. Sorry if I'm late.
Oh.
I'm Jimmy Wilson's mother.
She's drunk.
How shocking.
Poor Jimmy. How terrible.
Mom,
Well, hello, Jimmy. Am I late? When's the meeting start?
come on, Mom. Let's go home.
Oh, what's your hurry? Aren't you going to introduce me?
Some other time, Mom. Please, come on. Let's go home.
Well, goodbye, folks. Oh, what's your hurry, Jimmy? I want to go to the meeting.
She's drunk.
How shocking.
Poor Jimmy. Terrible. Dreadful.
Did you ever sell shoes before? No, sir. You think you could? Oh, yes, sir, if you give me a try. You live with your parents? Yes, sir. Well, you look like a good boy. I think I'll give you a try. Now, the job pays $25 a week, and you get an hour off for lunch.
You look
Gotta
like
be
a
here
good
every morning
boy.
at 9, work till 6. Okay? Yes, sir. Okay, and I'll show you the stuff.
Whoops. It's a preview of movies to come, by the way. Some of them. Off lunch, lucky. Shoes! I want some of your shoes! It's weird how old movies always explain stuff like that. I love scenes where you can't hear any dialogue, and it's clearly would be easier if they just walk in.
You interested in something in shoes?
Spaghetti hat, indeed. The hat that
I'd
says
like
spaghetti.
to see those suede slippers in the window. The black ones with the bows.
Certainly.
Here, you better let me help you.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Here, wait a minute. There.
Oh.
He sucks at shoes. Clearly not a foot man.
Eight? Oh, you better try again. There's something wrong. Better with your hand out.
Oh. Sixes.
I think she's liking what this guy's putting out, but she's just digging the vibe. Sorry, I just ran upstairs to get a sweater and garage to get food for my fish. All good. Did not know you were a fish guy.
I got my thumb caught.
I'm good.
The vibe is clumsy.
What do you think?
Beautiful.
The shoes, I mean.
What do you think of my
Oh, they look like they might have been made for you.
They probably were. Destiny, you know. I'm a fatalist.
300
I believe that everything
goy?
happens as it should happen. Just like my
Seems
coming
like a
in here and
lot.
buying these shoes from you.
You really believe that?
Of course. How much are they?
I mean, it has to be pretty big, right?
$9.95, including tax.
Oh, you'll have to send them COD.
Oh, I'm sorry, we can't do that. Well, I mean, we don't make deliveries, see.
Oh, well, I don't live very far. Maybe you could drop them off on your way home.
Yeah, maybe I could.
My name's Kitty Reed. 425 East 54th Street. What time will you be by?
Well, I get off work about 6. I guess I can make it in about 10 minutes.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be looking for you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, built it yourself. Out of Lego? Probably not. But still
Hello.
very cool.
Here's your shoes.
Oh, thanks.
Building
But,
co-icons.
you're 2 minutes late.
Yeah, I know. I had to put away some of the stock.
Well, come on in.
Thanks.
You know, it might not be important, but if someone dropped in accidentally and I had to introduce you, I think it might be just as well if I knew your name.
Oh, James Wilson, but everybody calls me Jimmy.
Okay, Jimmy. Everyone calls me Kitty. Sit down.
Okay, Kitty.
Will you have some, or would you rather have a drink?
Oh, no,
I dug
thanks.
it,
Not
and then
for
I
me.
wanted
I've been
it.
hitting that
Hey,
stuff kind of heavy
that's
lately.
making it.
Besides, my mother doesn't like the smell it on my bread. You know how mothers are.
I've heard tell.
Yeah,
I never
mother's
had
the
one
worst.
myself, but enough to remember.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I got used to being on my own a long time ago.
You live here alone?
No, with Vera Moore. She's in the show with me.
Oh, are you an actress?
Well, not an actress exactly. I work in a nightclub, the Paradise. Have you ever been there?
No, but I'll come and see you some night.
Oh, that's swell, Jimmy. I'll be looking for you.
You know, it seemed kind of strange to me just living here like this with another friend.
Yeah, I know. Not having anyone to come home to. Like a family.
That's right. Oh, when I open the door, why, Mom is sure to call out, "Is that you, Jim?" No matter what time of day or night it is. I get so I expect it. Of course, I always tell her to go to bed when I'm going to be late, but she never does. She worries about me, I guess. She can't rest until I get home.
What are you lying about, dude?
Oh, she is. She's wonderful. She's the best mother a guy ever had.
Big rocks all
And Dad's
around
pretty
you for
swell,
erosion
too.
prevention. Well,
He
you
takes
got to
an
prevent
interest in
that
everything
erosion.
I do.
That's
Why, when
day
we
one
talk, it's just
Koi
like two
stuff.
fellas
I
my
know
age
that.
instead of father and son.
I did
Mom
know
says she really has two beaux.
Must be wonderful to grow up in a home like that. I almost did. My folks split up about 3 years ago, and I've been on my own ever since.
Well, you seem to have done pretty well on your own.
Wish I could believe that. Well, I better pay you for the shoes before I talk you out of it.
Oh, no, don't do that. I mean, I'd like to give them to you as a gift, if you let me, as a sort of a celebration. You see, you were my first customer.
Well, that's awfully sweet, but you
Well,
can't
then she
afford to
isn't
give
your
me a
first
gift like
customer
that,
if you
can
pay
you?
for
Oh,
them.
sure I can. I've got plenty of money. I'm not just an ordinary shoe salesman, you know. I'm just looking into the business and trying it out. If I like it and decide to stay, why, my dad might buy me a store.
Oh, I see.
Lies. Tons and tons of lies
That's my
all
first
night.
baby picture. Isn't it awful?
No, I think it's kind of cute.
That's me when I was 10.
Dedicating her
Hey,
from
you
these
can tell
movies
you
are a
were gonna be
reminder to me that white people are unbecoming.
And that's Aunt Harriet. She suffered
Oh,
from chronic
white people.
indigestion.
Yeah, I guess she was suffering from something.
Oh, say it's late. I have to be at the Paradise in a half hour.
Oh, I better go then.
And quick.
Well, will I see you soon?
I hope so, Jimmy.
Oh.
Oh, pardon me. I thought you'd be gone. You're kind of late, aren't you?
Oh, I was just ready to leave.
You see with white parents.
Miss Vera Moore, Mr. Jimmy Wilson.
How do you do?
I'm doing fine. So are you, I see.
Well, so long, Kitty.
Bye, Jimmy.
At least you're willing to admit your biases. Something white people have an issue with a lot of times.
Hey, what is this? You'd better watch your step, hadn't you?
Hey.
Blake? Yeah, Blake. In case you've forgotten, he's madly in love with you.
Yeah, I know.
But he's so
But
grown.
Jimmy seems so different. He's so sweet. The kind of a kid every girl dreams about.
Now, don't tell me it's love at first sight.
Well, what's so impossible about that?
Lols. Absolutely unbiased on these topics. The effort to not be these times. At least you're honest, man.
Thanks, sister.
Hey, come back with that.
Oh, they're fine. You know the trouble with cocktail parties is they end too soon.
They don't have to. You can make them last as long as you like.
Well, I like this one to last at least 3 days. Say, why don't we go down to Jack Taylor's, down at the beach? He's got lots of room, lots of liquor. We can spend the weekend.
That's a wonderful idea.
Calm
Listen,
down.
everybody,
Calm
how
down.
about going down to Jack Taylor's at the beach for the weekend?
That's the idea.
I mean, he is right. Jimmy will be fine. If Jimmy was a woman, he'd end up dead somehow. But
Mom, you can't go to the beach tonight.
Oh, Jimmy, I didn't know you were home.
Well, I guess you forgot. Tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh, that's right, Jim. Well, here's $20. Go out and have a party with your old friends. Take out your best girl.
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you and Mom about.
Oh, then there is a woman in the case.
And what a woman. Take a look at this. Hey, gang, Jimmy's got a girl.
You're really fucking it up now.
See you later, Jimmy.
What's wrong, monsieur? You desire a table?
Yes.
This way, please.
Do you know when Miss Kitty Reed goes on?
Right after this number. Monsieur?
Jeez.
Monsieur will have a drink first?
Oh, yes.
Voilà, monsieur.
Well,
It's
bring
funny.
me 2 champagne cocktails.
2?
Yes, 2.
Yeah,
Very
though.
good, monsieur.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great
Hado
pleasure to
has
introduce
been
to you our singing
hitting
star,
the
Miss Kitty
censor
Reed.
meters a bunch of times, and You didn't at all, with probably the most in poor taste comment, which is fun. No judgment, just the fact.
Are you happy in your work? Do you never, ever shirk? Does your morning menu really send you on your way?
What was the price of all?
Do you greet each day? And is it a deal, a real appeal? Feel you're earning your pay? Are you grateful you're alive? Is your day full, 9 to 5, living in the rhythm that I'm speaking of? You'll be happy in your work if you're in love.
Everything. Let's just relax.
Are you happy in your work? Though you're banker or a clerk, are your dishes as delicious as your happy grin? Do your hours spin? And are you aglow to check chapeau? Know you're making your tin. Do you carry crumbs away?
You just have to look up.
Are you
it is 1940s?
with your tray, living in the rhythm that I'm speaking of? You'll be happy in your work if you're in love. Are you happy in your work? Do you never, ever shirk? Does your little birdie have a purty, flirty way? Does he keep you gay? And is it a break to bake a cake, make a dainty souffle? Are you lively? Are you hip? Are you jivey? Right in step, living in the rhythm that I'm speaking of? You'll be happy in your work if you're in love. You'll be happy in your work if you're in love.
Well, who wouldn't be stoked to no longer be in war?
Hello, stranger.
Hello.
I knew I'd probably see you again, but I didn't think it was going to be quite so soon.
Oh, I know, but you see, when I got home, I found out my folks were going away for the weekend, and tomorrow's my birthday. So I thought I'd come down and celebrate it ahead of time with you.
Well, it's a wonderful idea. But didn't your folks want to celebrate it with you?
Oh, they wanted to. In fact, I had a pretty tough time persuading them to go, but... Well, you see, my grandmother isn't well, and I thought they ought to go see her.
Oh, I
Lies.
see. But don't you have some other friends that you'd rather be with? I mean those that you've known longer than you have me.
Sure, but... Well, I'd rather be with you.
Thank you, Jimmy. I'm flattered.
Shall we dance?
Okay. You know, I'm glad you came over at that.
Are you really?
You know, if we're going to be friends, it'll give us a chance to be better acquainted.
Oh, I feel as though I've known you for years already.
Oh, you do? Well, suppose you start telling me something about myself.
You shut up and stop lying.
Let's see, when you were 10 years old...
He has no
now,
friends.
wait a minute. That's going to be a long story.
Oh, that's
Suppose we
fine.
sit the rest of this one out.
Okay.
I took the liberty of sitting here. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all.
I'm not watching this. I already knew what
This is Jimmy
happened.
Wilson, a boy from my hometown. I met him today by accident. This is Mr. Blake, Jimmy, my boss.
How do you
Well,
do? I'm glad to
it's
know any
just
friend of
such a
Kitty's.
great
You
story,
ready to be in town
a
long,
cautionary
Wilson?
tale
I live
that you
here.
have
Oh,
to
I
watch
see.
from beginning to end.
I guess you see quite a change in Kitty since the last time you saw her, huh?
Oh, not so very much. Of course, her clothes are different.
Yes, I'm sure they are. You see, she spends a lot more nowadays than she did back in Iowa. Chance, Kitty?
Okay, Charlie.
You'll excuse us, of course, Mr.
Oh,
Wilson.
sure, go right ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, my family got Screw the crisis. Fun times.
Where'd you run into
I'm
the
here
little
for the
Lord
chap
Fauntleroy?
with the
In the
glasses.
shoe store. I went in to buy some
well-
shoes, and there he was. Isn't that a funny coincidence?
Selling shoes, huh? Seems like a nice kid. I might be able to help him do better.
Look, Charlie, lay off.
I'm only trying to help him.
I know other people you've helped, and they all
Shut
end
up. I can use the kid. Just whose welfare are you interested in? His or mine?
Yours, of course.
Okay, see that it stays that way. I want you to give me a build-up with the kid. Tell him what a great guy I am. What a good friend I've been to you. I might find him useful.
Okay.
The Al Bundy origin story.
Oh, I ordered for all of us. I hope it's all right, but you see, tomorrow's my birthday and I'm celebrating.
For your birthday? Well, of course it's all right. As a matter of fact, we'll make a night of it. What do you say, kitten?
Fine, I'm for it.
Well, here you are, Jimmy. Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Thank
birthday,
you.
Jimmy.
Drinks like a fish. Blames his parents for partying.
Everything satisfactory, Mr. Blake?
Oh, fine, thanks, Trent.
Say, you haven't forgotten about that package you left with me.
Oh, no, I'll have it picked up in a couple of days.
Okay.
And Trent.
Yes.
This party's on the kid.
Who knew this would lead to
Thanks.
discussions of housing crisis?
Say, what are you doing tomorrow? Or today, I guess. It must be Sunday morning already.
It is. Why? What's
Don't
on
let
your
anyone
mind?
ever tell you that
Well, I
streaming
told my folks the way that we could
is
spend my
stupid
birthday
and a waste
together.
of time.
Well, why not? I'll tell you, Jimmy. You come to my apartment about 12, and I'll fix you an old-fashioned birthday breakfast. Girl went away for the weekend.
Oh, swell. You know, tonight's been great, only be nicer if Mr. Blake hadn't come along.
You'd ask him, he'd say the same about you. Don't you like Mr. Blake?
Oh, I guess he's all right. Oh, isn't he all right?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, don't you like him?
Sure, but I wouldn't want you to be like him.
Why? What's wrong with him?
Oh, he's money mad, wants to get rich quick.
Hey, is that bad?
Sometimes. I
Is
think you have
money
a
the
better
problem?
future in the shoe business.
That's stupid. Well, I'm not saying my stream. My stream
Kitty,
is
Trent's been
always
asking if you'd sing a song.
the
I'd be glad
intellectual.
to, Mr. Trent.
Thanks,
I
Miss
guess I
Reed. It'll
should
be a
give
treat
him
for
an
my patrons.
old-fashioned for a birthday present. An old-fashioned breakfast, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a big surprise for you this evening. The star from the Paradise, Miss Kitty Reed.
She's a nice girl, isn't she?
Oh, she sure is. I've never met anyone like her before.
She's rather an expensive girl to take out.
Oh, nothing's too good for a girl like her.
Came
Number
between
two.
us, showed us the way. Love must have seen us wandering round the town. We were going this way, that way, this way. Then it took us by the hand. Led us every which way, showed us the kiss way to the promised land. Love recommended, taking a spin. Love sure intended, we should get in.
Oh man, the things you learn about here
Right from
at twitch.tv/PerkinsGlasses.
no pain. For grass is the greenness since love came between us to lead us down the lane. Love came between us. La da 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 da. Love must have seen us.
It seemed like she just didn't have the next lyric the way that happened.
We were going this way, that way, this way.
then it took us by the
Does your hat say spaghetti? It sure does,
led us
man.
every which way, showed us the kiss way to the promised land.
Does your hat say spaghetti?
Love recommended.
I did.
Our love sure intended.
I was laughing because I'm pretty sure Shadow Shadow asked the same question a little while ago. Does your hat say spaghetti?
My heart has felt no pain. Oh, grass is for greener since love came between us to lead us down the lane. You should have seen us when love came between us to lead us down that lover's lane.
Oh, damn, that's nice. Baths
Thank you, Miss Reed. Gee, you were swell, Kitty.
Thanks, Jimmy.
So as I was saying, Jimmy, if you'd like to add to your income sometime, I might be able to throw a few odd jobs your way.
What kind of odd job?
Oh, little things you could do for me after working hours.
illegal shit.
Here's my card if you're interested. Look me up sometime.
Well, thanks, I will.
Yeah, it's getting late. We've got places to go. Waiter, check.
Okay. Oh, let me have that. You took care of it at the Paradise.
Okay.
$78.80. Good Lord. Am I buying a car?
Gee, I'm afraid I don't have quite enough cash to cover this.
Well, they'll take your check.
Oh, will they? Well, have you got a blank check?
Sure. I see you use the same bank I do.
Oh, yeah.
Bag number 9, baby. Bag number 9, and this
Well,
is
let's
what
get going.
we're looking at so
Come on.
far. A whole lot of green there, so it's basically invisible.
Me.
But
Yes, sir. Why don't you go to the
we're
bank
making a
for me
little
and make a
dungeon.
deposit?
Making
Yes,
a little dungeon happening
And,
here.
Jimmy, you might put these through. Maybe they'll be good now. If they bounce back again, I'm going to put that Mr. Smith in jail.
Oh, I already built. This little inn. It has a bedroom and a tavern below. With a dock and front door and everything. Now I'm working on probably the biggest part of the set. Well, I gotta wait, man. I gotta wait till I got all the papers.
Take the other window. Oh, thanks.
I'm sorry. You can deposit this.
Oh.
Charles Blake, Business
Sit
Enterprises.
down. Glad you dropped in. You've been thinking over my suggestion?
Yes, in a way I have. You see,
And you could use a little cash, is that right?
yes, there's a friend of mine in trouble, and I'd like to help him out.
Well, how much do you want?
About $100.
Well, that's a lot of money, Jimmy. But I guess I can advance it to you. When you begin to work for me, why, you can pay me back.
That'd be swell if you would, Mr. Blake. I could start working for you any time you say.
Good. You can begin right now. First thing I want you to do is to go to the bank and rent a safe deposit box. At times, there may be some valuable papers I want you to take care of for me.
All right, I'll do that.
Now, don't be surprised if this job gets you up at odd hours of the night. I'll make it worth your while.
Well, maybe I ought to quit the shoe store.
No, there's no need to do that. You stay at the store until I get you on a full-time job.
If you say so.
Now, tonight, I want you to go to this address and pick up a package. You just show him this, and he'll know it's okay.
Well, should I bring the package back?
Clearly illegal shit.
In the morning, put it in the safe deposit box. And I'll let you know when I want it.
All right.
Jimmy, this will take care of the rental of the box, and
You can keep the rest of it.
Thanks.
By the way, I'd rather you wouldn't say anything to anyone about working for me. You know, if your boss found out, he might not like it.
I won't.
And when you get through work tomorrow, give me a ring.
Yes, sir.
Because marijuana. You do a good Hank Hill. Oh, man, that's what Elastic Taco said earlier.
Hey, you two staying home tonight?
Well, your father's going to the club to play cards later. I thought you and I might do something, but I see you have other plans.
Well, I'm sorry. I have got a rather heavy date. Why don't you call up one of your gang?
Maybe I will.
Well, bye now.
Bye. Jimmy's changed these last few weeks. Have you noticed it, Dan?
Yeah, he seems to have grown up overnight.
Well, I don't like it. What do you suppose he's doing out every night in the week? For several nights he didn't come home at all.
My voice regularly.
Maybe he stayed with a friend.
Sounds like I'm
a little late to start asking questions now.
Well, after all, you're his father.
Well, I do think
you ought to
that,
keep an eye on him.
Well, if you're his mother. You stay home once in a while, you might know what he's up to. Maybe he's got a girlfriend, that's all. I have now these days.
Well, I hope he's not going to start taking after you.
What is that supposed to mean?
Hello, Kitty. I brought you a little something.
Oh, Jimmy. Not another present.
Why, sure. I like buying presents for you. It's fun.
Jimmy, I don't want you to be offended, but I've got to ask you something. You're not mixed up in anything that isn't quite on the level, are you?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Oh, I don't know, except that you have so much more money to spend lately.
Look, don't
Like
you worry about me.
Syracuse.
I wouldn't do anything that wasn't on the right side of the law.
Needs
I
to
hope
stop
not,
buying.
Jimmy. You're so sweet, I wouldn't want you to change.
I mean, it is
Why should I
suspicious. I
change?
agree.
People
yeah,
do
we,
in this
didn't we?
town.
We covered it. I'm not from
Well, just so you don't,
the
Kitty.
New York area. I'm
Say, Eddie Manners gave me 2 tickets for the Folly Sunday.
Oh, that's fine. You can just cancel that like you did our luncheon date today.
Oh, now look, kitten, can I help it if I'm busy? I don't know, hanged if I can find time to do the things we've planned. But business is sure picking up.
Well, that's good.
You bet, for both of us. The higher Charlie Blake goes.
The higher Kitty Reed.
You said it.
Well, bye, darling. Oh, I meant to ask you before. Have you put Jimmy Wilson to work?
Why, I haven't laid eyes on him. Have you seen him?
Well, sure, several times. You asked me to give you a build-up, remember?
Must have been a swell build-up you gave him to keep him away like this.
Well, the way he talked, I thought by now he'd be pounding on your door for a job.
No, I haven't seen him. I guess he's pounding on the wrong door.
I guess.
Hey, you talk about me giving you a stand-up. Where have you been disappearing to
would be
after
the
the show every
logical
night?
thing to do.
You sure get out of that dressing room in a hurry.
Either.
And I've
I
been
thought
missing
you were
you.
Canadian. What the F?
Charlie, you know the old
Just been
saying.
talking to you like you're one of
Early
us,
to
expecting you to
bed,
understand
early to
weird
rise.
Canadian
Oh,
shit.
that's me. Bye now.
Goodbye.
No, I do not understand the weird Canadian shit, sir. But
You're deal with
I am a
Mr.
quarter
Blake.
Canadian.
How long have you been with
I don't
him?
believe that
A few
counts.
weeks. I'm not working full-time for him yet. See.
I am
I'll be with you in a
one quarter
minute.
Canadian.
Now, this is very important. See that Mr. Blake gets this note tonight. And be sure that you give it to no one but him.
All right, I'll do that.
Call your 25 cent? Like, what is my 25 cent?
I'm telling you, Charlie. I'm getting worried about that Wilson kid.
The kid's doing all right.
I'll say he is. He's on the loose already, hitting the high spots. And that's dangerous.
He's getting around fast. It's about time you wised him up so he won't talk out of
I'm
turn.
saying I'm
I'll
gonna
let him know
call
what he's doing when I'm ready. So far, the kid's handled close to 100
I'm
grand.
gonna call you 25
Just where
cent.
would we be without
Why?
him? You know,
Why
we're too
would
hot
you
to
call
handle
me
stuff
25
ourselves.
cents?
I
sir?
still don't like it. Well, you know, when a young kid like that gets a couple of drinks under his belt and a pretty gal on his arm, there's no telling what he'd say or do.
Look, we'll be in the clear another week, so just relax. You better get in the other office. Someone coming.
25 cent Canadian.
What's the idea coming back here? I told you what to do with that package.
I know you did, Mr. Blake, but Mr. Carlton said to give you this note. He said it was important.
It's all right, Jimmy. You did the right thing. Better wait out in the outer office. I may have something else for you to do.
Okay, Mr. Blake.
A quarter loony. This movie's close.
All right, boys, come on in. Get this. Chuck, I tried to get the painting out of Gordon's dead storage. Couldn't make it as the place is being watched. Don't send any more packages. I'm leaving town. Take my tip and do the same. Call.
How do you like that? I thought that stuff was safe there. $30,000 worth of diamonds. What are you going to do now, Charlie?
You two are going down to the warehouse and get it out tonight and take the kid with you.
Take the kid? What for?
May take two of you to do the job. I'll have him rent a car and he can drive for you. Oh, Jimmy, I want you to go down to Olson's before it closes and rent a car. Come back here at 12 o'clock tonight and pick up the boys and take them down to Gordon's warehouse to pick up a package.
So
Then
clearly illegal, dude.
Okay, Mr. Blake.
So clearly illegal. That's one of the things I remember about this movie being so dumb. I blame my parents that I am a gullible moron.
Hello, Kitty. This is Jimmy. Remember me? I'm your boyfriend.
You'd better be.
Can I see you tonight? We'll go dancing.
Of course you can, Jimmy.
Oh, swell. I've got a little business to take care of, and I'll be about a half hour late. I've got something awfully important to ask you.
Now, don't tell me you're going to propose to me.
Maybe.
All right, hon. I'll be looking for you.
That's how you do it, by sort of suggesting you will. Mr. Blake gonna get with Kitty.
Oh, hello. I didn't expect to see you, Charlie.
I know you didn't. You expected the kid. He'll be here. First of all, you and I are going to straighten out something. What's going on between you two?
I don't know what you're talking about, Charlie.
No? Well, then I'll make it clear. I heard that phone conversation you had a little while ago. He was talking from my office. So you really fell in love with the kid.
Uh-oh.
Nobody's going to take you away from me. Nobody. You understand?
Why, Charlie, you don't really think I fell for that kid, do you?
Or give her to
You
a
asked me to
laboratory?
string him along.
Oh,
Can I
damn.
help it if he fell for
That's
me?
dark, but accurate.
Don't worry about it, will you? He's as good as forgotten.
I'm going to give you a chance to prove that. When he gets here, I want you to get rid of him. Your way. Or would you rather have me do it?
Okay, Charlie. It ought to be a cinch.
I'll be in there listening.
Like a creepy bastard. I'll be in there listening.
Come on, honey, let's get going. We've only got a few hours.
I wonder how
have some work to do
long
later on.
you could have been saying
not
random
going.
Canadian shit before you realized I had no idea what you were talking about.
Hey, are you kidding? Why, over the phone, you just got through saying we'd go someplace.
I know, but after I talked to you, I changed my mind. An old friend of mine called, and I'm going out with him.
Hey, you say that so convincingly, I almost believe it.
Uh-oh.
You can believe it.
Do you mean that?
Every time I was in here.
Of course I mean.
Yeah, but
Perhaps
look,
the
what...
others
Oh, you
were.
poor chump. Did you really take me seriously? Did you think for 1 minute that I loved you or that I wanted to marry you?
Oh.
Why, can you imagine Kitty Reed cooped up in a little 2x4 cottage with a string of kids climbing all over? Oh, no, not Kitty. You know, Jimmy, I thought that for a while you might go someplace. But you'll always be a shoe salesman at $25 a week. And, my ambition's a little higher than that.
Yeah.
Now, why don't you run along and peddle your
Favorite band
paper?
is ETID, though.
You annoy
Yeah,
me.
for reals. I mean, I have all their albums on vinyl, and I've seen them most out of any band. And if you can put on any of their albums, and I'd probably listen to it all the way through. So yeah, I'd say they're my fave.
Are you satisfied, Charlie?
Well, you saved me a lot of trouble, kitten. I'll see you in the morning.
No, no. You look a bit like Keith Buckley. Oh. Long-haired Keith Buckley, of course. I don't know if I look like short-haired Keith Buckley. I love it, because he's like, we were doing illegal shit?
I knew that nervous trigger finger of yours would get us
How many
into
times have I
trouble
seen him?
sooner or
I
later.
think...
Well, it's either him or
Did I
us.
stop
What about the
counting?
kid? He ought to be here any minute, and he's ready to scream.
think
And you better do some
probably
fancy talking,
somewhere
Blake. We're gonna
around
have trouble
20.
with him.
Just let me handle him.
Maybe
Why
15.
didn't you tell me I was driving a car to a holdup?
I didn't see any reason to tell you, Jimmy. I never told you about any of the other jobs you did for me.
What other jobs?
If you got it
What do you
all,
mean?
then you got it right.
You don't think I've been paying you the kind of money I have just to pick up packages? If they'd been on a level, I could have gotten a messenger for a lot less than you've been getting.
I didn't know there was
I
anything
thought about
crooked
getting one
the
every
job.
time I die
I
tattoo.
don't want any part of it. I'm quitting right now.
No, you're not.
Oh, damn.
Nobody ever quits on Charlie Blake.
I
He
really
doesn't
threw out
want
my
him to.
neck seeing them once.
Whatever
The
I've
dude
done, I'm not
landed
going to
right on
stand
my
for murder.
head.
I'll tell the police. I'll tell them about you. I'll tell them what you did to me. I'll tell...
You won't tell him anything. You're in this whether you like it or not. Just as much as if you handle a gun. You tell the police and you'll get 20 years. Now go ahead and talk. Oh, it's better. Sense of getting panicky? Tell you what you do. You go on home and get a good night's rest and forget about it. Tomorrow morning, go back to the store as if nothing had happened. And don't worry about getting into a jam. I have enough influence to pull you out.
Got it when I was 18. 04. Hot damn. Yeah, my brother gave me one of their albums when I was in middle school, so several years ago. And yeah, it was kind of just, there's a little break after Hot Damn, but came back with a Big Dirty, and then listened to Gutter Phenomenon, and yeah, then it was just every album since was on basically constant rotation.
Hello?
Hello, this is Jimmy Wilson. Is Kitty there? I got to talk to her.
Just a minute, and I'll see if she's here.
It's Jimmy Wilson. He wants to talk to you.
Tell him I'm not here.
Well, I'm sorry, Jimmy, but she's not here.
Thanks.
Sorry, Jim.
Come on, kid, get wise to yourself. You knew from the start nothing could come of this business with Jimmy Wilson. Not as long as Blake was in love with you. You knew eventually you'd have to brush him off.
But if he hadn't met me, then maybe none of this would have happened. I introduced him to Blake.
Okay, but you're not to blame for him getting mixed up with him. And it could have happened a dozen other
Actually,
ways.
you are, because you're the woman.
Oh, I know, but I
have a
still
sick
feel
photo with the...
responsible.
Oh, don't kid yourself. If it hadn't been you, it would have been some other gal. And it might
I
have
didn't
been
love
one that wouldn't have
Gutter
helped him out if his
Phenomenon, and
father
after
got
that, oh, that's a bummer.
it. If he's worth
Andy
anything
Williams
at all,
is
he'll
the
pull
big
himself up
guitarist.
now and get a fresh start.
Also known as the Butcher.
You'll forget all about this in time. Why, 5 years from now, you'll hardly remember what he looked like. Oh.
He's a professional wrestler now, too.
You think you'd like to go away with him and start all over again. But that's just a romantic dream. Why, you'd be sick of it in a month if you tried it.
Dude's awesome. Dude's an awesome dude.
Good morning.
Yeah, when I went to
Anything I can
did
do
the
for you?
season in
Yes, if you're a boy
Buffalo,
working here
they did
by
a
the name of
wrestling
Jimmy
show
Wilson.
that
Yes,
he did
we'd
with
like
his
to see
tag
him.
team
I'm
partner
sorry,
and a
he
bunch of
hasn't come in
dudes. That
yet.
was crazy.
Most unusual. Jimmy's always on time.
We got orders to check up on him.
Check up on Jimmy?
Yeah.
What's he been doing?
That's what we're going to find out. He's been seen with some pretty shady characters.
Yeah. Let's have his address.
Why, of course. 465 Lyndhurst Drive.
Thanks, Mr. Holden. I'm afraid your boy won't show up today.
He's on Fourth Rope too, West Side Guns Wrestling Federation, also from Buffalo. Oh yeah, Josh Scogan is Brad.
I'm sorry I'm late, Mr. Holden, but I had some business.
Two men here
I used to be all about that
you.
Chariot, man. Chariot was
Police
next level.
headquarters? Well, what do they want to know about me?
They didn't say. Have they got anything against
They
you,
have
Jimmy?
a song
No, of course
on
not.
their
What could they have
last,
against me?
I don't know what
and
you
Every
do
Time I Die's
outside the
last
shop.
album with Josh
They said you've
Scogan
been
on
seen
it.
with
It's
some pretty
rad.
shady characters. Maybe you better
Called
go home
All
and get your
This
folks
and
take you
War.
down to police headquarters. Get this thing straightened out. I don't like police coming here, Jimmy. It isn't good for business.
Oh, I don't blame you, Mr. Holden. I'll go right home and do that.
All right. I'm sure there must be some mistake.
2 plainclothesmen from police headquarters have been to the shoe store asking about me.
Well, that's pretty quick work. They must have traced the car.
Now, look, you got me into this. You got to get me out. You said you would.
Take it easy. I said I would, and I will. Now go to the bank and get all the stuff out of the safe deposit box and lay low for the rest of the day. At 11 o'clock tonight, meet the boys at 6 and Kent Street.
And then what?
They'll have some money for you, and they'll slip you out of town. After a few weeks, when it blows over, you can come back.
Okay, I'll be there.
Did not know that. I don't think I've ever even listened to Chiodos.
Have you got the stuff? It's all in here.
Even
Get back in here so nobody
the
can see it.
Undertaker's thirst. They're fucking gas.
Hey, wait a minute. Somebody's coming. Let's get out of here.
What's the matter, kid? What happened to you?
I don't know.
You'd better come along with us. We'll report it to the police.
No, fellas. Just help me find a cab, will you? I want to go home.
Okay, kid, just as you say.
Clearly doing illegal shit.
Mom? Dad? Mother? Dad?
As per usual, his parents are just out of town. Craig Owens doesn't ring a bell. No, they pair well with each other. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've always kind of had very specific,
Hello?
like, listens.
Yes, sir.
And then,
Mr. Wilson in, tell him his son wants him.
uh,
Just a minute, I'll see.
I didn't branch out too often. It's very
Oh,
weird.
I've never had such rotten luck. Why
Like,
you
it
beat
was
me
Every Time I
around?
Die in the
Your
Chariot.
boy's on the phone, Mr. Wilson. He wants to talk to you.
Tell him I'm not here. All right, Riley, come on, deal.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but your father isn't here.
Well, if he comes in, tell him I called, will you?
What a shitty dad. No. I have heard of the sounds of animals fighting, but I've never listened to them. Yeah, they might. Oh, that's sad. Supergroup, and Craig is in it alongside a dude from Between the Buried and Me. Oh, I have seen the Between the Buried and Me a couple times. I think literally 2 as well. 2. Oh, Dillinger. That new group the lead singer is in with the guys from Every Time I Die is pretty dope. Better Lovers. Yeah, I'm very excited about Better Lovers. I'm very excited for that band. This guy takes pity on him. Much rather listen.
Cup of coffee. You
I
bet.
don't know if I'm fully into that band. I'd much rather listen to 68.
Expecting somebody? No.
What more do you want? I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty fun. And they did do a
How about
cover
a
of The
hamburger?
Chariot at,
No, thanks. I'm not hungry. If you're broke, it's on the house. Come on, have one, son.
I forgot
Plenty
what
onions,
the
eh?
show
French
was.
fries and all the trimmings. I'll trust you. You can pay me any time you want.
Okay, thanks.
Furnace Fest, I think it was.
Give and take. That's my system. Share what you've got, and you'll never want. I've had a lot of guys come in here broke. Never sent them away hungry. And I don't lose by it either. They always come back
cover
and pay.
Virginia's job. That's
Most people are okay. Better give me that gun, son. You can't eat with one hand.
Damn. This guy knew.
I saw it on your face when you first came in here. I've been around, seen all sorts in my time. You learn things about people in this business. Loaded, too. That's dangerous. I might have put up a fight. You know, some guys get sore when you pull a gun on them, and they don't stop to think. Why, you might have even killed me, not meaning it either. Such things happen.
I know.
Better put this away before somebody comes in and sees it. Okay, I'll keep it for you. You can have it any time you want.
Guy's too
Funny
understanding.
thing you dropping in here this way.
Speaking of fire,
Oh, I've been thinking lately I'd like to have a boy like you to help out here. Want a job?
Sure, I want a job.
he wants a boy.
$15 a week. Your food and lodgings. I got a shack here in back of the restaurant. Ain't much.
It's a little dragonborn.
It's comfortable enough. Radio, some flowers in the garden, and a dog. What do you say?
Well, you're taking an awful chance, aren't you? I mean, offering me a job this way without knowing anything about me? You see, before
I gotta tell you, though, there's one condition attached to it. You'll have to go to church with me every Sunday morning.
Church?
That's right. 6 days a week, I work for myself. On the 7th, I work for the church. I'm an usher. And it wouldn't look right you living in my house and not going to church. Of course, that's only an hour on Sunday mornings. In the afternoons, on fine days, we could go fishing or...
Gee, that sounds swell. Hey, my hamburger.
You're learning fast.
Where can you be? Oh, how I need you. Where can you be? I miss you so. How I've cried and tried looking down the lonely street. Seems my one and only treat is to wait your return here. How I yearn here. Where, oh, where did you go?
Anyway, I'm getting close to the end of this one, and I will be honest, I'm a little bit hungry. And I think I will be ending with this movie and ending with where I currently am at with this.
That may be so someday I can
Build.
say that I'm sorry. Please hear my plea. Where can you be? Where can you be?
You was swell tonight, kitten.
Thanks.
Still thinking about Jimmy, huh?
What makes you think that?
Maybe the way you sang that song? Oh, now look, kitten, I know you've been
Maybe
searching for that
because you're
kid for 2
clearly
months. Why don't you
depressed.
give it up? He's probably 1,000 miles from you. I tell you what we'll do. When you get through tonight, we'll go out and paint the town. You need some recreation.
Okay, Charlie.
But we can safely say this Lego set has been started.
What's the
This
matter?
guy?
Not hungry?
Not very.
Something's bothering you. What is it? Homesick?
No.
Not this guy?
I thought you liked it here pretty well. Seem to be settling down.
I do like it, Al. It's not bad. In fact, it's the only
With
time I've ever
a,
really been happy.
With a dungeon down below, there's a
Spill it, son. You can tell me.
jail right there.
Well, it's just that I've been thinking things over,
We
that's
got
all.
a battle
You want to go
up
back
on
and
the
straighten
top with
yourself
some
out?
wizard
Square
and warlock
account?
action.
Take the load off your mind?
Yeah, I guess that's it. Only I don't seem to find the courage to do it. Would you help me, Al?
And we got
I've been waiting to hear you say
we
that,
got the
son.
inn with some characters
I'll
up
help
front, you know.
We'll go back and face it together. After they hear your story,
No.
I'm positive they'll give you a break.
Not too
Don't
bad,
worry.
man. Not
Oh,
too
gee, that's
bad.
swell, Al. I feel better already.
Dude, man,
You
this
see,
is
Miss Reed, I couldn't let Jimmy give himself up unless he'd seen you first.
And I wanted to see you too, Jimmy, to explain and tell you the truth. Blake was in the other room that night listening. I had to say what I did or he'd have killed you. They tried to the night they beat you up.
And then the things you said weren't true.
Of course they weren't true.
Kitty.
Oh, Jimmy, Blake's the cause of all your trouble and mine, too. If he finds out you're here, he'll kill us both.
No, he won't, because he's going to the police station with me. You and Al can call the cops and follow.
Jimmy, wait! Jimmy!
Just a minute, Mr. Wilson.
damn.
Hello, Jimmy.
Just walking
What
in.
brings you to
dog.
see me? Not in trouble again, are you?
No, but you are. I'm giving myself up to the police, and you're going with me.
You're taking it a lot for granted, aren't you?
Maybe I am. But you're going to tell everything that's happened between us.
And if I don't?
The police are on their way here to see that you do.
Okay, Jimmy. I'll go with you.
Sounds like there might be a struggle in there.
Hold it.
I tried to take the gun away from him, but it went off. Oh, I know I've lied, I've cheated. I've done a lot of things that I shouldn't have done. But maybe I wouldn't have started lying to my schoolmates if I hadn't been ashamed of my home life. If I hadn't been ashamed
That's
that my
right.
parents were denying me the understanding that a fellow's entitled to.
That's
The
right. All
love
his
and
parents'
protection
fault.
that a boy needs. The guidance that sets him straight. And that's why I accuse my parents.
James Wilson, your story is supported by much of the evidence in this case, and I think indicates clearly that you are not guilty of the killing of Charles Blake. And on that
How?
count, I find you not guilty. And on the remaining counts of having aided and abetted in the transportation and concealment of stolen property, I find you guilty and sentence you to 5 years in state prison. That sentence is hereby suspended, and you are placed on probation for 2 years. You are to remain in the custody of your parents until you are 21, during which time I hope that you will justify the confidence I am placing in you.
I will, Your Honor.
Jimmy! Jimmy!
As for you, Mr. and Mrs. Wilson, you are not on trial here. But you have seen the tragedy brought about by the neglect your boy suffered. And you are not the only parents guilty of such neglect. I speak to parents everywhere when I say that if, in the pursuit of your own pleasures and occupations, you neglect your children, realize now before it is too late, this might have been your boy.
Really funny. The end. Neglect your kids. Thank you to everybody who watched the stream today. Thank you to Elastic Taco for following and hanging out and joining the Discord. Thanks Globster and Clip Clap and everybody who came by, Shadow and whatnot. Tomorrow night will be a different film. Oh, I just realized the green screen thing has been off most of this time. There shall be a movie tomorrow, Outlaw Women, which I think will be a lot less feminist as I hope it would be. Prostate-specific antigen. Anyway, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific time, a different movie, one that I haven't seen before. I've seen all of those before. I will not be building a Lego set at that point, but hopefully I will catch you there. And next week, I don't know if Kiwi is back. I don't know what I'll be doing. Maybe more of this. Maybe some Vinnie Price. Who knows? Who knows what I'll get up to? Thanks for hanging out, Clip Clap. Hopefully you're enjoying your time, and soon you'll be only to one job, right? Probably won't be able to come in tomorrow. That's cool. You know, we all got stuff. Life finds a way, as Jeff Goldblum once said. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you next time, and peace out. Peace